Is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Sunday evening, July the 9th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. So, what do I have going tonight? Well, several things. Let me get out here to my channel to welcome folks in. I always do that. And if you're out there watching, you're welcome to come in and chat with us. We're an art stream. And there's Jacqueline. Hi, Jacqueline. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Let me set things up here. The quality, they always bring it up at a low quality, like 144 or 480 or something on my tablet. It's good to see you, Jacqueline. Hello. And if you are up in the balcony, welcome, welcome. I understand completely. We always keep our hands busy while we're listening in, huh? Hi, Brenda D. Hi, Mina. Welcome, welcome. Well, I worked on my big fat, I was going to call this Q3, but I may be able to get the rest of the year in here. I don't know. It's like 3 inches. So we'll see if by the end of July, August, and September, if I need another book or not. Isn't this something? I went ahead and put gold around the edges here. And then I worked with this stickles a little bit more on the corners because it really wasn't coming out, flowing very good the other night. And I opened up the lid and stuck a needle in there and I got a little bit better result. I'm pretty happy with it. It's a galaxy theme. And I'm going to put July, August, and September in here, I think. I might make some bobblehead dolls to just fill out the space. So there's that. And I told you guys I got an Epson EcoTank printer. And I did, and I've been playing with that. And I got it hooked up and all the ink tanks filled. And I copied, the very first thing I did was make a copy. And I just threw some photographs that I had around on the printer and let them scan it and copy it. And this is black and white. And I'll probably cut these apart and put them in my July journal, just as this is my grandmother's wedding picture. This is the house that my mother grew up in, but I only got half of it on there. This is the Lutheran church that I attended and the grade school. And these are my mother and my mother's oldest sister and my mother's youngest sister. And these two ladies are unknown, unbound relatives or found relatives. And then I did a color copy of the same thing just to test the color. And this is just plain copy paper. So I'm going to get some nicer paper, but this is okay for now just to test. And then I did these were just scanned, putting the photos on top of the scanner. This was from a photo that I worked on the other night that I used for my thumbnail. And I found out that if I want to use letter size, I have to have letter paper in there. If I want to use photo size, I have to have photo-sized paper in there. So, and then the other thing I'm working on, I have to learn how to do borderless printing. This I sent from my phone. So this was a learning experience for me. And this is also a learning experience. I'm trying to figure out, because my desk journals, I fold the paper in half. And I'm going, I wanted to get that half and half, and I didn't quite get that accomplished on here. I needed to move this one over more. And I could figure it out on the photo, but on the print, getting it to, I mean, and then this is okay. I like this. This was just a part of a thumbnail down here to fill this out. So I'm still working on some things, still learning with it. But I'm very happy to have a printer. I'm happy to have a printer. So I've been playing with that. These will probably go in my July, except for this one. I don't know what I'll do with this one. It's fairly large. I could cut it down and maybe put it on a half sheet. Would it fit on a half sheet? I think she would, if I trim her out, she would just about fit on a half sheet here. Just about. Maybe just a little off. And I'd probably take it off of this side here. So I might snip her out of here and put her in my July journal, because that's kind of what I want to document, that I got my printer. So that's what I've been doing besides yesterday. Our grass was a field. The front yard wasn't too bad, but the backyard was horrible. It was horrible, and I was exhausted. Exhausted! So I didn't do much last night. So let's welcome folks in. We've got, I saw Jacqueline come in, Nashua, let's see, let me go way up here. Jacqueline and Mina and Stitch It Pam. Hi, Pam. It's good to see you. Brenda D. Hi, Brenda. And Nina and Nashua and Joyce Boring. Joyce, did you get your postcard yet? I sent your postcard Thursday, I believe. Either Wednesday or Thursday. You should have it by now. If you don't, Kim Marie. There's Kim Marie. I haven't seen you in ages. Welcome. Oh, it's so good to have you here. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Hi, Barbara. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Mary has a new toy. Yeah. And I actually, I had a gift certificate to Amazon. And this ink, if you buy the Epson ink, will cost you like $30-some. And then because Prime Days are coming off, I think they had it discounted about, 10%, something like that. And I used I had a $25 gift certificate. And so that $30-some package of ink only cost me $5. I was so proud of that. So it's coming. So, and the ink that they sent with it, they say, it won't last. It will last, but it won't last as long as when you buy a set of them. It's really just sent to test and get set up with. There's Becky. Hi, Becky. Good to see you, Becky. She says she's got to go visit Scott's mom. She'll be back in a bit. Okay, Becky. Have a good visit. Enjoy your time with her. When I think Scott's mom is in her 90s. So, make good use of that time while she's still here, right? Get to know her so you'll have sweet memories of her after she's passed on to her glory. And you and Scott will be able to chat about her. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. I'm on my notepad phone instead of just my regular phone, and it gives a wider picture. But I noticed I didn't have to zoom in as much when I signed on. Joyce is here. Mina, Barbara. Kim Marie says, hi, Mina. Kim Marie says, Mina, sorry. Oh, Amina. Mina. Sherry Van. Hi, Sherry. It's good to see you. Welcome, everybody coming in. Oh, it's good to see you guys. You make my evening. Kim Marie said hi. She's retired at the end of the year. She retired at the end of 2022, and you don't know how you had You don't know how I had time to work. Happy retirement, Kim Marie. You're going to have a lot more time to play now. Make good use of it. Oh, Joyce, your postcard will probably come next week. I got your address out of Fib Diggity, so I'm pretty sure I have it right. Joyce and Rhonda won postcards. But you know, 4th of July, I think the 5th of July was, well, I don't think I got them sent out until Thursday because I had them ready to go on the 5th, but I forgot to put them out in the living room. Oh. Mina says, be right back. She's warming up a couple of cheese and green chili tamales for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good, doesn't it? You've been so dang busy this year. Yeah. Well, busy's good, though. It keeps you young. So what I'm going to do, well, I'm going to do a couple things. This is the ledger, collection 1 from Johnny. And I'm not going to work in it too much. I want to document that this lady in the letter's over to the side. I don't think it's in here. Her name is Alexia M. King. And a letter came in the kit box. And I've been wanting to do this journal around that letter. But I want a journal in here that if there's really an Alexa M. King out in the world, this is not about them. This is about my fictional character. And I'm getting inspired by that letter that came in the kit box. And so that's what this journal is going to be about. But these tabs, I also got from Johnny, one of her sales. These little, and I'm using as tabs, but they're too white for me for this. So I'm going to distress them a little, you guys. So that's on my plate tonight. But the one thing I want to do, and why I put unfinished project game, is the other night you saw me put all my things I was working on into a box. Well, what I'm going to do is go through that box, take projects, and hopefully either put them in a folder or in a baggie here, and number the baggie. I've been using out of here 1, 2, I guess I've got 4 here. So I got another box of them. And then what I want to do is when I start a stream, I'm going to use random org, and I'm going to say pick a number between 1 and how many projects I have in there. Now, some of them might be a journal, and I'm just going to say work in journal because I won't expect myself to get that journal all finished at that time. I think I have a couple of small journals. And my Penelope journal, magazine journal. So let me, and this is going to be kind of interesting to do because it's a heavy box. And I'm going to have to kind of hold it in my lap as I go here, I think. Because I can't think of any other way. Maybe I'll just pull out a few things. Now, these are things I want to get done right away, so I might work on these tonight. I have an envelope that I want to, and I think it's over on my desk. One of the envelopes is, oh, I guess I have 2. No, this one. These each are, one's going to go to Danny and one's going to go to Arlene. And I think my other envelope is across the way. But let me just pull out some things. Like here's my Inktober and this little girl journal. Here's Dee Dee's bobblehead doll. This I got out for Daniela. Here's the composition book. Create a scene in a magazine. Create a scene from a magazine. Becky was doing that. Let me pull out a few more here. Let me pull out something that makes sense. Some of it is just trims and such. I want projects. I want projects to work on here. Here I want to put a hanger on that. Let's start with those. And here's some ATCs that are finished, and I could have a giveaway or give away a few at a time. Give them all away, I'll never get them all sent, but if I give away a few. All right, we're going to start with those because I can't hold this box and write at the same time. And what I'm going to do is number them. And if I don't get them all numbered tonight, I want to do one tonight. I'll do whatever I get numbered. And we're going to start with the ledger here. And the ledger I'm going to keep out. I'm going to keep it close by. Where's the paper? All right. We'll start with the ledger. How am I going to do this? I got too much out already. I'll put this back over on my cart. These, I have that other envelope done. What I was going to do was do some more doodling on the back, but I think I'll just address it and send it off because, you know, you get too involved in trying to make these things perfect and you don't get them done. All right, I'm down to the bottom of my paper. Let's get a pen. And I want to show you because it's okay to have unfinished projects, but if you have so many that you're just overwhelmed, it's time to work through them. Usually unfinished journals are okay, but you know, well, I keep pulling stuff I don't want here. Maybe this one will work. So I'm going to call this unfinished project list. And these will go back into, they'll go back into the box except for the ledger. So I'm just going to, I'm going to number it and I'm going to put JJJ stands for Junk Journal Shop, Collection 1, and I'm going to actually say what I want to do. And here, what I want to do is stain the crocheted tabs. That's my next step that I want to do on that. And so after I get this done, maybe I'll do something else, or maybe I won't, you know, maybe I'll do something and not have it on here. We'll see. All right, so there's that. I'm not going to put that one back on the box. This is the composition book I got from Dee Dee sent the composition book to me. And this project is create a scene from a magazine. And that's one that Becky is doing. And this is, I guess I got an envelope here that I was using as a, these are the pages that I'm working on. I'm trying to find one that I did here, right here. Dangerous Fashion. That came out of a Mary Jane magazine, I think. But the idea behind this is to use all or mostly all pages from a magazine. Like this background here is actually a part of a magazine. I think it was a big flower. And then this was an article about fashion in the day that was, that, you know, in the old days, that was really dangerous. And then down here, I said, take a new chance. And here we've got this lady with the black belt and the net skirt, and she's standing on a chair. So that's kind of dangerous. And so this is more modern and this is more old. But it's all created from magazine pages. And then I had, before I got this composition book, I started working in a composition book. And I have some pages here that I want to convert into here. So I'm going to put this as number 2. Create a scene in a magazine comp book. And I'm just gonna, because knowing me, I won't get the whole thing done in one step. I'll just say do a page. And of course this list will get changed as I go around. Now I have those hefty bags. I want to put this in a bag so that I can keep it. What do I do with the hefty bags? Here's one. Is that one? No. Hold on, let me find them. I might have put them back in the box. Let me open up the box. Did I put them in there? No, how can I lose things in 3 feet of space? What did I do with them? Well, here they are. So I just want to be able to reach in and pull it out. Like a kit. I don't want to have to go through the box and hunt and hunt and hunt. I think I'm going to have to take these papers out. I hope the papers will fit in there. I need some other project folders. I have them, but, well, even if they don't quite fit, I can, there they go. And I think Becky picked one magazine, and she probably has finished hers all done. All right, now I want to number this. And I think what I'm going to do, I'd like to have it nice and pretty and printed off, but for right now, I'm just going to grab a sheet of paper and write the number. Is that number 2? So I want you, when I stream, like in the mornings or even in the evenings, one of the things I want to do, if not the first thing, close to the first, depends on what I have going, I want to pull out, do a random org and pull out a project and do whatever I have on here. And that way, I mean, it may take me a while to get all the projects done. Some of them I'll get done right away. But, you know, I'm not going to finish a whole journal in a day. Nope, not going to do that. Have patience. Have patience. Yeah, I worked in the yard yesterday, and man, I was exhausted by the time I got finished. I was exhausted. My bones ached. I was tired. And of course, I'll be doing other things. I'll have other unfinished projects. I'll probably add to this box. I'll probably have a whole room full by the time I'm done, but see if I can't just tear this. Okay, so what I want to do is on here, and I'm not going to number my ledger. I just want to write, if I can find my pen. How can I lose things in... All right. I'm going to put number 2 here. And number 2 may change if I ever get this done. I'm just going to put number 2 so I know what bag it is. I'm not going to put what project it is. I'm just going to put the number. I'll have the number here. And if I change it to a different number, maybe I'll mark off how many times I do number 2 rather than cross it off the list. Okay, so that's going back in the box as number 2. Okay, this, I think this went into one of those cards that I was sending. I think it fell out. This is a project that I was going to do for Daniela, not Daniela, but with Daniela. And it was March, and I think the prompt was repeat, and I was going to put shamrocks, repeat shamrocks, and I lost my kit, and so I stopped there. I got January and February done. I ended with March, so I'll just I'm actually going to do 2 here. Oh, I got this folded wrong. I thought I'd do hearts too. You can do stitch Rhodes hearts. Those of you that do cross stitch know that there's a, or needlework knows there's a Rhodes heart technique. R-H-O-D-E-S. It's a Rhodes heart. Now, I have smaller baggies and I have smaller envelopes, but I can't really put my hands on them right now, and I don't want to go hunting all around for them. So, I'm not going to. If I can't reach down for them. Here's another project that came from Lori. I don't see them. So we'll just put this in by itself. I might also make a list, and make a list of the prompts, because this is July. And I think the prompt for July is game. So I want to get caught up on that. So this is project number 3. I've got projects that I get so enthused. So I'm going to put 3A and 3B. And for A, I'm going to put March. It's hashtag Stitch With Me 2023. And that'll be another thing that I'm just going to put work on, because I won't get it done in a half an hour in a stream. Work on. And then B, I could get done in a stream, and that is make a list of 2023 prompts to date. Make a list of 2023 prompts. And in fact, I could start this now, but I'm not going to. I'm going to save it for. So this is number 3. And when I get to it, I buried my tape. Now, some of these little journals I might put in one bag, and I'll just say pick a little journal and work on a page, because I'm not going to put a number for each little journal. That's almost too much. And I might do more than one, just depends on what kind of time I have. So there's number 3. And I'll just do the things I have out, and then offline I'll go ahead and see, these could all go in one bag. I had 3 of them. These are just little mini journals. This other one, I have another one here. It was on this rack. I don't know what I did with it. It'll show up when I'm not looking for it. It might be here. Is that it? No, those are prompt cards. I'll find it and put it in here. So number 4 is work on mini journals. I'm just going to say do a page in a mini journal. Do page, and I'm going to put parentheses S, because in here I might do more than one page in a sitting. This little journal, I think I took the envelope from somebody. Did I do this? No, I think this was sent to me by Becky, because I didn't stitch all this. Somebody sent me this little journal. I can't remember. I got the little journal in Happy Mail because it's got stitching on the side, and that's not my stitching. I stitch, but I haven't done that. So I was doing these little girls, and when I've got the catalog page I was pulling these off of, and when I find it, I'll put it in the bag. So do pages in, and I'm going to call this one at my Inktober one, in mini. Journals. And it'll just depend on the day how many I get done. So I'm going to put all of those in here. And I'm not going to do all my unfinished projects here. I'm just showing you how I'm setting it up. I got a whole bunch of unfinished projects to work through. And I want to work through them. I know it's okay to have unfinished projects, but when they stack up like this, you need to do something. You need to make some sort of progress on it. And I figure if I do something every stream, eventually I'll get something done. And I'm not looking at chat right now. I'll come out and look at chat when I get these pages done here, because I don't have too many more to go. In fact, these are crayon wrappers. I think what I'm going to do, I've got several loose things that are more, collage ephemeris type stuff. I'm going to put them all in this bag, or put them all in a baggie. Let's see. Let's go ahead and work on Dee Dee's bobblehead doll, because I need to get that done too. But it'll depend on what Random Org tells me to do that day. So that's number 5. And I'm going to put that in its separate bag. Can I get her in there without? Yeah. Now I also have made a picture of, well, we aren't going to say. I got plans for another bobblehead doll. So these I'm going to keep out for right now. This, I'm not going to put in a bag. Well, I should maybe, because it is a project. Hold on, let me see. I had another box. I had another box of hefty bags. I don't know what I did with them. There they are. Hold on. I'm just going to put it in this bag. I'm working on another ornament. And it's out in the other room because I'm actually at the point to where I want to stitch it together. So this will be number 6. All I want to do to this is put the hanger on it. So put a hanger. Whoops. Did I put 2 number 5s there? What did I do with Dee Dee? I didn't put Dee Dee's number 5 on there. And maybe one of my projects will be to label more, organize more unfinished projects. Maybe I'll make that a number on here until I get them all done. Put a hanger on needlework. Ornament, I'm going to call it. It's really just a decor item. But I like to hang, I have several things hanging now from my clothes hanger camera stand. And that'll be number 6. And that may change. That may change. That's why I'm not labeling it here. I just want the bag. I don't want to bore you guys too much here, so I'm not going to do everything tonight. I have a Happy Mail. Well, actually, it's an auction. I'm into Johnny Junk Journal Shop journals. And I'm working on that ledger, which is collection number 1. And, but I got number 3, and it came yesterday. And I want to talk about that because I have my own little project going. Now these I'm going to keep out because I may grab a couple of these tonight. Let's just take a couple out. These are ATC holders. Not all of them have ATCs in there. Do any of them. I thought I had, no, these are just the holders. I think I took all the ATCs out of here. So this is something that could go in a bag like this. These are things that when I send out ATCs, I put them in these little holders. So I think what I'm going to say, you can tell how old these rubber bands are. If I can tie that shut without breaking it again. I quit buying these. I used to get them at Walmart. They're folder bands. But they're rubber bands, and rubber bands don't last all that long. They're kind of temporary. All right. I'm going to say, I'm going to put them in with a Crayola. 7. I'm going to put ephemera bag and A. If I do random org, I'm going to have to choose a project there. I'm going to say make 3 ATCs for holder. And depending on the day, I might give them away. I might give away 2 and keep 1. I like to keep 1 for myself. So and then B will be crayon wrapper. And I'm just going to put use some. And I might put them on a journal page. I might create something with them. Who knows? And this is just this can come out. So I'm going to pull another hefty bag here and put these 2 items in it. Maybe 3 items. This is a Hobby Lobby fine point paint applicator bag. I'm just going to put fine point painter bag, make transparent page. And then that'll be, all of these 3 will go into here. And I've got some other things floating around in that box behind there, but I don't want to get them all out. I just want to kind of finish up with these. I got other things on my desk here. But then I'm going to stop with number 7 tonight because we've done enough. So you get the idea, and I want to see if I can't get myself in here on those mornings that I don't stream, or even on the mornings that I do stream. Well, those mornings that I do stream, I like to have my free time to get myself psyched up. But on the mornings that I don't stream, I could come in here and just work on stuff like this. So this list and all those bags are going to go back into that box. And when I do something, I'm not going to pick one of these tonight. You just saw me get them organized. I'm going to keep going until I have everything in that box and a bag and a list. And hopefully I won't add too much to the list. But I'm going to work through that. So all of this, in fact, I think I'll put my ink pen with this. All of this and those bags are going to go back into that box. Now I'm going to come out and look at chat. I've got 2 labels left here. What did I do here? And then I could do other things that aren't in a bag, like things I need to get done, like organize my drawer or print off something that I want to use, something like that. All right, so we're just going to put these over here, and in the box they go. I think they're all in there now. And I'm going to close up the lid, and we're going to open up this journal collection number 3 from Johnny. Let me grab this and mark out the addresses. And the reason that I'm going to open this is because I have another project that's going to be ongoing, but I want to tell you what I want to do. I washed out my paint brushes tonight, and I think I'm going to have to get me another empty jar for my paint brushes, because They're just sitting over here. Let's open this box up, this mailer box. Let me, well, I guess you can see if I put it this way, can't you? Let me zoom in just a little. I want to come out and chat too. The problem is, when I'm zoomed in here on my camera, on my phone, I see more than what I see more on my tablet than I do. All right, is that too much? If I could just, it's so hard to fix the zoom on these phones here. All right, you'll see everything in there, which is good. You have to bear with me, sorry. Welcome to everybody who's here tonight. Hi, Laura. Good to see you, Jersey. One of these days, I'm going to actually pop into one of your streams. Oh, was it yesterday you streamed? But I was so tired yesterday. I was just beat. I was dead. Lucky for me, though, it was cool here. It's been cool here all week. And I haven't mowed because I'm going, if I mow, it'll rain. They've been threatening rain all week. And I said, I'm not going to mow again after it rains. I mow, it rains, and then I got to mow again. So I've been putting off the mowing. And when you put it off for a week, like the front yard and the terraces were not too bad, but oh, that backyard, it was horrible. And I had to fill the lawnmower 3 times. Oh, dear. Hi, Scrappy Girl Dana. Welcome, welcome. Sherry Van says, well, I'm going to go. I have grandkids and I can't hear. Oh, enjoy your grandkids. She's probably gone now. Your grandkids are there for you to enjoy. Icy, hi, Icy. And Kim Marie says, thank you, Mary. It's been so dang busy this year. And I think I'm caught up with chat. Unless I have to refresh here and I'm way behind. Laura says, it was raining crazy here all day. We lost power for 7 hours today. Oh, my. Welcome back, Mina. So you guys just saw what in my head, I think that I'm going to start dealing with unfinished projects. I have several things. That's doll hair. We use that. I gotta have another box, set up another little box for things like doll hair. I have boxes of that, but I don't have a lot of it inventoried yet. Like, I know I have doll hair somewhere. And I just happened to run across it, and I wanted to put it on that little hanky doll that I made. Or little, she's more like a bed doll than. So this is collection number 3, and Johnny is doing tutorials that aren't tutorials. She calls them, it's a tutorial, but it's not a tutorial. And I think she did part 4 today, early this morning. I just noticed it. But I ordered some, oh, look at this, tissue paper. I just love Johnny's kits. I love Johnny's kits. She does an excellent job on them. Let's see. Let's put this little clip here. Maybe it'll keep it open. Can I kind of slant it down there? And let me tip my camera just a little bit more so that you can see inside. Like that. Maybe. Pull it this way a little. So beautiful tissue paper. And this is the cover. And she inks the cover. This is embossed. And I think this is, I'll have to see what the other is for, but she inks this, and I think she said she used Vintage Photo, and I have that. And then these are ephemeras that go in there, collection number 3. And I'll have to see. She's got journal notes, and some clips and bulb pins and metal jewelry things. And this is, I'm not going to work on journal number 3. I'm getting down to the extra stuff that I ordered. Journal assemblage collection number 3. So I think these are papers. And I could actually sit here and trim this. So I found the trimmer for my, Lord, I don't know what I did with it. Okay, this is what I'm after. These. And I want to tell you what I want to do with these. And I had her, before I got my printer, I asked her if she would print out some years for me. And I might copy these because I want to make labels. And I want to tell you what, I got to get it out here. Where's my palette knife? The packet's down in the bottom. Can't get it out. Can't get it out. Spatula. We need a cookie spatula, a pie spatula. There we go. These are year labels. Oh, she printed them on heavy. Oh, no, it's cardboard. She put a nice cardboard. I wanted years 2000 to 2025. And this, of course, is 2023. But, you know, this is my 10th year anniversary. And I actually, this column is the column I'm interested in. And let me tell you why. Let me put this other stuff back, because I'll work with this later. Probably much later, because I want to do collection number 2 and work in collection number 5 before I even start this. But if you don't get it while the getting's good, you don't get it. And I had some extra money this month, and so I went ahead and purchased it. And I don't know if she's going to do a collection number 4. I think she's expecting a grandchild, another grandchild, and they're going to be traveling, so I think she's been looking forward to that. But I'm going to do my own project, and I'll do that while I'm working on the ledger journal. And I have to choose something for the cover. I actually ordered the book board that she used for this. Let me put this stuff over here. Oh, I keep losing things out of there. I'm getting down to the ledger here. I'm going to make sure that I have everything in these before I send them off. They're here. They're just falling out. This is the same size as this ledger, and I really like this size. And I like how she bound it. Of course, I'm learning her binding style. So it's a technique that I need to perfect. I did okay until I got to the last 2 signatures, and I kind of goofed them up a little, but we put tape on there, and they're holding nice. The tape is kind of curling here. I might have to glue that down a little better. But I like this. It's a nice handheld ledger. So what I want to do is take these, print a cover for this. I haven't decided what. I might put Penelope. I might do a nice picture of Penelope, not the one that I showed you, but similar on here. And what this is going to be, or I might just even, ooh, I could do it this way too, which would be very interesting, and do my thumbnail. Here, of course, my thumbnail changes over the years. It might be better just to do Penelope this way and put the Meri Atelier. And what I want to do, I started my YouTube channel, in 2013. June, I think it was 15th was my first video. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make pages to fit in here. I'm going to make the same style of journal. I got enough for 2 journals in case I need them. And I'm going to go clear back to my very first video. And I'm going to put, I want ledger paper in here, but if I can't have ledger paper, what I'm thinking is take some of this paper or make some a full sheet, like this is the marigold paper. Now I don't want to make actual marigold paper. What I want to do is put this in the printer and see how it prints off. So maybe some type of, I don't want eco dye because I don't want a lot of distraction, and this is kind of a nice tan color with a little, I might try putting some flowers in there, something like this. When I'll probably have to make another sheet or 2. I got plenty of marigolds out there that need to be, if you prune your marigolds, I went out there, I have a whole row of, I think it's 18. I think I bought three packs that were on sale, and there's 6 in a pack. And I've got a whole row where I had my cannonballs last year. And they're beautiful dark orange blooms. They're beautiful blooms. And I went out there when I wanted to make my marigold dye. I went out there and pulled 1 bloom off of every plant, because I didn't want to pull all the blooms off all the plants, but there was enough blooms on every plant that I could take 1 off. And I went out there yesterday when I was working in the yard, and I looked at them, and they've just bushed out beautiful. And so I got to get out there again and pull some blooms off there, and I might make another stack of marigold paper. And this is just copy paper. That I want something similar to that in here, in my, so that when I print this off, I just want a sheet. I'm just going to make 1 sheet. They'll all be the same. Maybe I can do back and front. I don't know. But I'm going to draw lines. I'm going to make lines. Maybe I'll do half line and half line and half blank. You know, that type of a journal thing. And I'm going to print it. And that's going to become my pages to document starting in 2013. So if I go to my channel, and hopefully I can find it here. I have to do a lot of work on my channel. Let me sign in here. Hold on. I have to actually sign on. And I don't know if I can get there that easy by just putting in 2013 content. And back in that year, there'll all be videos because I wasn't doing any live. And let me just search for 2013 and see what it brings up. So here, I think if I go clear back here, was this my first project? Introduction to Meri's Atelier. And boy, that was a horrible video. But I did a page in there. And that was done. If I click on this, and I can go to it on my channel. And let me turn the sound down. And then if I go to, skip the ads, I really don't need to look at that right now. What I want to do is go to my about. I forget. I need to go to more. I can see this was put up. I created my video on my channel on 2015. this video was put up, my introduction was put up on the 16th. And I could actually take from the description box. I say introduction and welcome to Meri Atelier, a channel for mixed media, painting, hobbies, and that. And I could even take my about at my channel level. We'll go back to that. But what I want to do, like on this video here, if I go clear to the end, let's see if I can do that. If I'm working on a project here, I'm working on a, let's get rid of that. I think I put a picture up here. Now, I'm working on an old phone here, and I'm working on a whole different setup. So the quality, I don't think the quality is that great. Let's see what the quality is here. If I can. Quality. No, it's 720. That's as far as it's going to get. So there's the picture that I did. Now, did I put up? No, I didn't. Let me go back a little here. Grab it this way. I just kind of want to tell you what I'm planning. Did I get out of it? No. What I want to do is capture this. There, like that. Now, on most of my videos, I have, get rid of that. This is the joy of working with the phone. This is the picture that I did in my very first video, and that's one of the reasons I'm leaving it up. But what I want to do is kind of swipe this like that, and that'll go off to my gallery. And then what I'll do is I'll make a picture of that project, and then when I document in my ledger on my printed page, I'm not going to use actual page like this. I'm going to make a page like this, and then I'm going to copy it. I want to see how it comes off on the copier. I might have to darken the ink a little, but see, I'll put the picture there, and then I'll journal. This was my very first video up on YouTube, and it went up on June the 16th of 2013. And in my chat there, I read it, and I was very uncomfortable reading it. It was my very first video. I was very uptight. You could tell I was reading. I stuttered a lot. I paused. But what I said still makes sense. I was talking about wanting a studio and, that type of thing. And so I kind of want to make a little paragraph about what my very first video was. And then I'll date it June the 16th, 2013. And the reason I had Johnny make these tabs is I'm going to go through every video that I made and do something similar. The second video, let's go back here. And the second video was an altered book. And I think I actually have pictures at the end of this. This was for a project that the swap that I did. This went to a lady in Canada. I don't know where she is now. We've lost all track. I was in a Yahoo group called Art for the Creative Mind. I really enjoyed that group, but Yahoo groups kind of faded out or something. And when I started working on my channel, I kind of dropped out of it. But I enjoyed the group. So this is kind of, again, these are my first attempts at making videos. And if you go back and I'm talking about the book and everything there and my process. I'm going to see if I got some ending pictures here. I'm showing the book. It's kind of dark. It was a romance. The theme was romance. Quality's not good here. I was using an old camera, an old Motorola camera. It says it's 720, but the quality is not that great. I don't think I made ending pictures of this one either. So I might just try to capture. Yeah, I didn't get an ending picture, but I'll try to capture the cover of that book. Let's see what, and then the next video I did, and this is how I'll find my videos, I just searched in my YouTube Creator Studio. Well, it's an area given to creators to keep track of everything. And I just searched for the year 2013. And I think if I just go up here, I've got quite a few projects. Let's see, the last one, no, that's 2023. I don't know how this one got in there. I must have put 2000. I'll bet you this description box is wrong. I'll bet you I got the description box wrong here. Let's check. No, I don't have a description box. How come 23 is in there? I don't know. I won't use that one. The one before it, though, is 9 years ago. Should be 10 years ago. And this one, it looks my last one. If I go look it out on YouTube. Part 3, Creative Art Journaling. I want to see what the date is here. The date is, well, that says 2014. For some reason, it's pulling up. I'm not completely sure this is pulling up all of my videos in. I might have to go to another way of finding all my videos rather than on my mobile. I might have to actually go out to my studio and back up. I think I've got something like, gosh, I don't know, over 2,000 videos out there. And that's why I want to make 2 ledgers, because I want to document all those videos. And it's going to be ongoing. But after 10 years, I feel like, yeah, I should have started this 10 years ago. But you grow. You grow over the years. So this is something I want to get a start on. I have to decide what I want to do for my cover. I actually kind of like the ledger. I think Johnny has a printable of this. I might download it and just do her, maybe see if I can't change the color on this a little to like a light blue or something. I like this color, but maybe just to differentiate it from this one, or gray color. Grab Johnny's printable and use this same, but that will mean that I can actually get it to size to fit. So that's a project that I'm looking forward to. All right, I chatted enough. Let's come out and see what you guys are talking about. Leah, hi Leah. Hi, Wondrous Nature. Welcome, welcome. And you're not in Wales. I forgot where you're from, but you're not in Wales. I don't know why I thought you were in Wales. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Beth Schuler. Beth Allie K was I sent her over to your group on Facebook. She was looking for Sharon Lombard. And I said, Sharon, she says, I heard that she was the queen of felting. And I had said, well, you know, Sharon put up a lot of pictures in Beth's group. I sent her over that way. It's good to see you, Beth. Hi, Lala. There's Lala Gamma. I actually caught you in a live chat. Every time Lala comes in, I don't see her until 3 hours afterwards. How are you doing, Lala? It's good to see you. Leah says, Teresa, I hope your electric stays on. The heat is miserable. Lala says, sweet friends, remember to give a oh, thank you. Did she leave? She says she's lurking. Lala says, I'm lurking. I pulled my back at work. I'm not a spring chicken anymore. I need to be careful. That's true. I'll tell you, I felt it mowing yesterday. Last year, I didn't get half as tired as I do this year. Just mowing the yard and going, how come I get so tired? Get mowed. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Well, I'm so sorry to hear about your back. You take care of that. We're not spring chickens anymore, Lala. Let's see, who else have I missed? Janet Burgess was here. She said she's off. I'll see you another time. Teresa Church is here. She says, I'm sorry, I'm in and out. It is some storms here, and they are making my lights go out. Oh, well, just take care. Yeah. The rain is good, though. You guys, when we have the dry seasons, we really appreciate the rain. I don't want the storms like tornadoes and that stuff, but just take care, Teresa. Thanks for popping in. Darla popped in. Are you still out there? She says, hi, Mary and Fibs. I'm in the balcony while I crochet a scarf. I'm delighted to spend the evening with everyone. Well, welcome, Darla. It's good to see you. And Laura, Jersey. A lot of you, Kim Marie was in here earlier. I haven't seen you for ages. It's good to see you guys. Janet Burgess, Nina, Laura, Jersey. I call her Jersey. Kim Marie says she's been busy. Okay, I'm caught up with chat. All right. So am I actually going to do some art? I think I'll work in my July journal. I think what I want to do is actually put these in my July journal, at least this one. And I'm just going to fold it, and I'm going to fussy cut this one out. And I'll fussy cut these out. So I'm going to do that. I'm only going to be on until 10 o'clock tonight, so... And I need to put my Nancy Drew doll on the unfinished project list, but I don't want to bore you guys with that, you know, putting it all in bags and everything. I think, you know, like tomorrow is Monday, and I don't stream on Monday mornings, but Janet Nash streams on Monday mornings at 9 o'clock Eastern. And I'm trying to make myself get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, even though I don't stream. You know, I need those hours just to, and if I can get in here and work on stuff like this, my unfinished project, while I'm listening to Janet Nash, and then on Wednesday mornings, it'll be Dee Dee. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern on Monday and Wednesday. And if I can listen to Janet Nash on Mondays and Dee Dee on Wednesdays, and come in here and just do things like where I was bagging up those unfinished projects and documenting them. I'm going to try to train myself. And if I can work on those things until, well, depending on when I get in here, but when I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I usually go until 9 o'clock. So, you know, if I get in here and spend my time from, well, let's just say from 6 o'clock until 9 or therefore, then I can go about my day like I do on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Now, I think I have to clip some off here. And of course, this isn't folded straight. And this is just going to go in my July journal, and it's just going to be documenting that I'm experimenting with my eco printer, and these were some of my first experiments. This is just on copy paper though, so you know I think it came out nice. I think it came out really nice. I like the print on it. Let's draw a line. Let's actually turn it this way on the fold. And cut this off. So make myself, maybe even make myself do a little art, do a sketch a day. Even though I'm not streaming, I have a video that I owe to Crayspire, and they've been so patient with me, and I need to get that done too. Trim this off a little bit more. There we go. So what was in here? I forgot, what did I do here? I think I'll just leave this and put this here. And let's get rid of this, although I kind of like this for cluster. I kind of like the grid. Maybe I'll make some clusters. Just playing tonight. I'm just playing. Let's put that over there. And I need to get out to the sewing machine and sew my Nancy Drew top up. I was going to do that this weekend, and I was so tired yesterday. I didn't get anything done, and I was still tired today. Time goes fast. I'm going to throw that one away. Save a couple of these for a cluster, just because I like it. Yeah. Throw these away. So I have a lot to learn yet on my printer. I think you can connect this printer up to the internet. I got it to communicate with my phone. I'd like to have it communicate with my, and I don't know, maybe you guys can tell me, some of you that are technically oriented. Can I sync through Bluetooth that printer with two different pieces? Like I have a notepad and then my Galaxy phone. If I sync that printer with one, will it take it away if I sync it with another? Can you only sync it to one device at a time? That's what I don't know. And I didn't want to mess up my sync that I got working with my phone by trying to sync it with my notepad, but I'd like to have it connected up to both. So I'm learning stuff, and I tried to hook it directly to the internet, and it's asking me for a password, and I thought it was the password to my router. But I try to put it in, and it gets to the last character, and I can't see in there where to hit go. it does the last character. When I hit the OK button, it does the last character twice. So I'm going, well, I have it connected to my phone. And this is just black and white printing. This is the very first, I see I have it crooked. This is the very first print that I did on my Eco printer. What did I do with that pencil? See if I can't straighten this out a little. I've got a crooked eye. I'm not a very straight cutter with no marks. And I'm just going to put these in my July desk art journal and document that they're some of my first prints from the Eco printer. I earned that. I earned that myself. I worked on a project and got paid for it. And I took my money and bought that Eco printer. Oh, let's refresh chat. So whatever you're doing tonight, wherever you are, I hope you're having a good evening. Mine syncs to my phone, my computer, and to my pad. But I have an HP printer. Well, if your HP printer syncs to all three, I'll bet you the Epson printer will too. I'll bet it will. I'm just afraid to try it. I'm afraid I'll mess it up. I try to sync things up, and I have the worst time syncing earbuds to my, those wireless earbuds. I get them, and what I think they're all charged up. They say, oh, charge them all up, and I think I have them all charged because the red light goes off. And I never can get them, my wireless earbuds synced to my phone. You have to pair them and God knows what all. But I found the syncing of this printer to the phone very easy. They walk you download an app, and they walk you through the process, and you couldn't go very far if it didn't sync, because it communicates from the phone to the printer to get it all set up. But for some reason or another, it didn't sync it to the internet. And the directions say, go, if you want to sync it to the internet, go to this link. And I went, and it says that in the app. And when I try to go to that link, I get a bad page, a 404 error. And then I wanted to find, on the documentation itself, I'm going to tell you some things that really bother me about the documentation. I found it very difficult. Most of the documentation was quite clear. I'm not going to say that. But I wanted to know, how do I know what button is what? I mean, most of it's pretty self-explanatory. There's not a whole lot of buttons. But I'm going, I don't see on there where it tells me that I'm hooked up to the internet. And, there should be, and I did find directions in the app, and there they are. This is, and I looked at it going, mine doesn't look like that at all. And of course, the app had the display for another printer, even though, and I'm going, So I'm still trying to figure that out. But even if I can't get to the internet, I can still communicate through my phone and do Well, this was, I just did a copy, but Penelope was a picture that I created on my phone. And so I can still print it off. But getting 404 errors is not a good thing with project documentation. That should be updated. And I find it very confusing. But I was happy that I even got some sort of a print out there. I think this goes into one of those things I'm going to send off. So I'm just kind of doing things I should be doing tomorrow morning while I'm listening to Janet Nash. Hi, Paula. Welcome, Paula. Lala says, hi, Paula and everyone I missed. Wondrous Nature is saying hello to Leah. Beth Schuler is here, says Sharon is the best felter for sure. Well, I don't know about best. I mean, because I don't like, you and Sharon, I think, are on the same level, Beth. Let's put it that way. Sharon is excellent, but then so are you. So are you. Don't forget you. I ran across here just, I was sorting out behind my chair, and there's this tube. I'm going, what's in it? It's a mailer tube. I'm going, what's in here? I said, that doesn't look like anything I got at the thrift store. It looks like it came in the mail. And I opened it up, and it was, you know, when Lisa did those spinning classes, she made up little kits for us, and she put in a spindle. You know, it was a hand spindle. You know what I'm talking about, spinning. She was teaching us. And she sent all this wool to spin. And I watched it and everything, and I was so busy painting my own spindle that I never used it. And I'm going, I need to put that. I can't get it in my box, but I should put it on my project list, is to hand spin some yarn. Go back and watch Lisa's videos and see, there's all this stuff I want to do. But then you got a life too. You guys have families to take care of. I'm lucky in that, you know, my time is mostly my own. I still have dishes to wash and laundry to do and lawns to mow. We had zucchini out of our yard today. My brother likes to slice it and put Parmesan cheese on it and roast it under the broiler. I like it too. It was good. And I made French onion soup. Now, the onions were purchased onions, but we had green onions out of our yard yesterday. I'm still waiting for my tomatoes to get ripe, though. They're there, but they're little green round cherry tomatoes. They're not quite ripe yet. We had a cucumber the other day. So we're finally, as Roy says, we're finally getting some produce from the garden. Had a late garden up here just because of the weather. I'm going to draw a line here. See if I can't. I do better cutting if I have a line to follow. Otherwise, I go off track. I go off track anyway. Hard time seeing it. This is the little church where I taught Bible school. I didn't know what I was doing, but it's not, when you teach a class, especially a spiritual class, it's not you teaching, it's the Holy Spirit teaching. And even if you don't know completely what you're doing, Jesus takes care of it. Just to let you guys know. I think I got the point across, but I'm not sure. I'd like to know where all those kids are today. I know where a couple are because I know their sister, their older sister. And there's a little graveyard there's a graveyard. This is the little church. It's real pretty. It's got a lane of trees here, and it's got a gate up in front of it. And there's a whole bunch of trees. There's the lane. It's got parking back here. But on this side, it's a country church. So it's out in the country. And it's well taken care of, even today. And over on this side is a Lutheran church, Gethsemane Lutheran. And over on this side is a cemetery. And I got my first kiss from a boy behind the gravestone, one of those. I don't know who was the gravestone, but they probably chuckled. Got my first kiss behind one of those gravestones. And I was the teacher. Of course, I didn't teach him. He wasn't in my class. My first boy kiss. Just a little story to let you know it wasn't all Bible verses. And the other teachers were, that's my grandmother, but the other teachers who taught Bible school, I was young. I was probably freshman in high school. And they were so patient with me because they were older ladies. They knew what they were doing and everything. And, you know, I thought I was so big and that I was teaching the younger kids. Really, I was babysitting for them. But, you know, those are memories. Those are memories. Now, I'm debating. I think I'm going to cut these out because I kind of like. And I'm going to toss, I just put this in to fill up the space. And yeah, I think I'm going to cut these out. I'm going to put these in my July desk art journal. And then, just because I have a printer, this is just tests. These are just tests. This is, I sketched this lady from a photo. And this was my actual sketch, and that's a button card. That really came up pretty nice. I like to do a watercolor of those buttons. I got it over there on my cart. Be fun to do. See, I want to do so much. Did you know that July is watercolor month? I was watching the Mind of Watercolor channel, and it's a man, and he was reviewing some watercolor pieces, not paintings, but tools. And I was watching that, and he said, did you know July is watercolor month? And I'm going, oh, really? I should be doing something. And, you know, I want to do so much. And that's why I have all these unfinished projects. Let's refresh my chat and see what you guys are. It's a beautiful church. Yes, it is. Lala says, you're making me hungry. Becky said, oh, Becky's back. She says, we're back from Scott's mom's. She says, I took her the last of the chicken and rice enchilada casserole. She likes it when we take her food. Aw, that's nice, Becky. Yay. And that's why Lala said, you're making me hungry. Leela's going, kissy, kissy, kiss. Oh. Leah says she loves the watercolor. I do like the watercolor. I won't say that I'm a watercolor artist, but I do like to play with it. And I should do more studying of watercolor, you know, like the blooming of it. And, you know, well, most of my watercolor is in my urban sketch books, my urban sketch journals, which when I document, you'll see a lot of my, and speaking, Becky, oh, that hydrangea plant, I need to take another picture of it. It is just, the blooms are huge. That one that I showed the other day that was just kind of coming out, it's huge. And it's pink. It's beautiful. And then another one started next to it. And there's one down below. And I think there's one over there. It is just going to town this year. And I was thinking I should just set me up a chair out there by the front porch. I could do that and set up my phone and just do an urban sketch of that hydrangea plant. I named it Becky because Becky sent me that hydrangea plant 5 years ago, I think. 5 years ago. And I wasn't sure it was going to take off, but boy, I'll tell you, this is we got a bloom last year, but nothing like what we're getting this year. It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. And I want to thank you, Becky. And she also sent me several years ago, I think even before she sent me that hydrangea plant, she sent me a wind chime. And I had it out on the front porch and the first couple years, but I always bring it in during the winter. And it's sitting over, hanging off of a shelf over here in my studio. I just noticed it the other day. So I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with this printer. I want some nicer paper, though. Johnny says she uses Hammerhill paper. Now, I don't know what pound weight copy paper is. It must be 10 pound or something. But the Hammerhill paper I was looking at was 28 pound. I'm thinking I want something more like 60 pound for my art stuff. And I don't know what that's going to cost me. But I have a couple more gift certificates. And I think I'm waiting for Prime Day. I'm going to see if I can't get some nicer paper. And I'm going to start printing off old art that I did on YouTube, you know, like I showed you guys earlier, for my ledger book. So I'm going to be working on that. So Lala says, Meri, you make me hungry talking about those fresh zucchini and Parmesan. My brother loves that. He likes zucchini, which, you know, and I like sweet corn, and it's tasseling out. It's not quite done yet. It's tasseling out now. Our first planting, and we planted 2 more rows of it, and my brother says, we're gonna have more corn than we can eat. We'll have to give some away. And he kind of determines what we eat, because he does most of the cooking. My brother does most of the cooking. I can cook, but I like that he cooks. That's something that he actually does. I'm gonna get my July journal out here, so I'm gonna have to move some stuff off of my cart. So I'm gonna move stuff around. Here's my Nancy Drew doll. I'm working on the blouse is here somewhere. Scissors. I haven't quite cleaned off my cart yet. See, here's this Spirit of Christmas spine from some book, and here's all these snippets that when I stitch that Nancy Drew doll, I want to take these snippets and stitch them down a piece of bias tape or something like you guys do. So I put them all in an envelope. I'm looking for my July journal, which is here. But I just bury stuff over here. I bury stuff. Here it is. It's not completely buried. Let's just move this stuff back over here. Most of what's over on this cart now is papers that I need to go through. And then I want to finish my Nancy Drew doll and get her set up on the book stand. Yep. Scissors, my phone. Okay. So what I want to do with these pictures is somewhere in here. See, I was documenting July the 4th here. I think I'll just start in here. Oh, here's the pug sticker that Dee Dee sent to me. I want to put that in here too. What else did she send me? Oh, she sent me the Barbie shoes and the doll stand and this pug stamp. So I think I'll pull this out. I'm really fortunate in that this is going to be the first signature in this book. So it'll go in, well, these are pages. It'll fit in there. Boy, I might have to shorten some of these pages up a little. It got a little long. Yeah, these pages were made for those other books, so I might have to trim these pages down just a little. And remember that for my other signatures, because they're coming right to the border here. But I'm going to do a bobblehead doll, and, you know, I'm trying to do a bobblehead doll every month. I don't think I have June's done. I got the other month's done. I'll set that over there. So in here, I want to document that I've been working on my printer. And I think I'm going to put her on the first page. Like this. I wouldn't have needed to trim that off, but I did. So what I'm going to do is paint this. I think I'll paint it blue and paint this side. Am I going to paint this side? No, I think what I want to do is I want to do the black and the color. I got the colored one in here someplace. Here. And that kind of documents my testing here. But I want to get them on the same page. Like that. And then over here, this one, and where's the black and white one? This one. And then Penelope will be on the front. And then on the back, I think I'll put this one. And that'll be one page. And then I'll have to do another page with these others. So, I think I'll paint the inside red, except for, let's figure out what I want to do here. Let's just kind of draw around these. Let's see, Wednesday to, let me mark it. Well, I could paint the whole thing, except for, I want to leave, I think I want to leave the documenting. So let me draw a line as straight as I can here. So this will actually go in my July desk journal. And then I'll document that I tried, this were my first prints from the, and then over here I'll do, I will leave my birdies, I think. So I don't think I'm going to paint. Where's the other one? Well, she's here. I don't think I'm going to paint on this side. I think I'm just going to paint this right in here, red. And these I'm going to leave alone. All right, and then on the back, I'm going to paint both sides blue. All right, so there's where I'm going with this. Let's look at chat again. Let's look at chat. I'm trying to do some art. Whoops. I'm trying to do some art tonight. I was bagging up, Becky. I was bagging up all my unfinished projects while you were gone. Not all of them, just 7 of them. Are you doing them in birthstone color for the month? The bobblehead dolls, I mean. No, I'm just doing whatever inspires me. Like in March, I did Bobblehead Bob, I think I called him, or Saint Larry. He was a leprechaun. And January was a lady. February was, I can't remember what February was. Well, maybe, I can't remember. I think I did a man. I either did the man in January and the lady in February. I might have done it that way. I'll have to go back and, well, let's look. But that was a good idea, Teresa. This is my desk journal for the first 3 months of 2023. And I actually have the fabric here where I'm sewing in the signatures. And in January, my bobblehead doll should be in here. I actually put a tie on this, which might have been a mistake, because now can I get it open? Online. Yes, I can. I tied that kind of tight. Let's see if my bobblehead doll is in here. Where is he? Oh, I got a pen. Let's take that pen and put it there. Looks like I was working on postcards. New Year's Streamathon postcard. Making crazy quilt postcards to sew on. Where's my bobblehead doll? I had one for January. Where is he? Or she? Oh yeah, see, it was a lady. And I was just showing how to make it. So this is one of my first ones. So that's for January. And this is just things I did in January. There's a transparent art journal page. I was documenting Janet Nash's quotes that she had in January. Here I did a little page here off of this photo, which is stitched onto a piece of fabric. Just playing with the sewing machine a lot here. It's kind of a collage. I carved that cat stamp. This was, I got these from Lori Paint Girly. This is a Paint Girly page here. She sent this, that's just her all over. Keep her in your prayers. She's dealing with her mother. You know, her mother's what, in her 80s or 90s, and she wants to take good care of her. So, and this is Mitzi art. This is, I got these at Keisha's Creations. These are all Mitzi art, not the birdies. But mistakes are proof that you are trying. And here's one of the owl napkins and a rabbit that I drew. And this is just a tab that I stitched on there. Another transparent art journal page. Here's some wax seals. A piece of lace. And these are actually staying in there pretty good. And postcards that I worked on. I think I sent these out at Christmas. Manger scene. And I was documenting, I was working on postcards. And here's February. This is the start of February. And the way I did this is my cover here is January, and then on the last page I put February, and then February actually starts and will be bound into this piece of fabric. over here. So this is February, and it's quite thick too. So these are some, I drew some envelopes here. A zebra and a beagle dog. Well, I only gave away a few of them. We had a giveaway. The zebra, and Lori got an ostrich, and Melody, I think, got a horse. I gave away 3 of them. This is the giveaway. I like to keep that. And I was playing with wax seals. It's staying in there quite nice. I was playing with doing these little mini samplers. I got away from doing that. See, I get enthused about things, and then I get enthused about other things. Here's the postcard, like what I sent to, this one I sent to myself. I was playing with different ways to stitch it. And this one I actually sent to myself. And I said, self, I had that clear glue stick, and I colored it. Well, maybe this was the color that I got at Hobby Lobby, but it was a hot glue stick. And I said, well, they run these through, the post office runs them through. And I said, you know, the wax doesn't make it through. And I said, well, without it falling off. And I said, well, this is glue. It should stay on there. Well, it stayed on there, but I think this was, I don't know what I put on there, whether it was I don't know what it was, but when they sent it through the machine, it pressed the seal, the image off. So that was kind of an experiment. I sent it to myself as an experiment. I got it back like that. And let's see what else I have here. What can I put in wax seal doodle? Oh, here I wanted to make some wax seal doodles. And I think I actually started that. This was a project list of one of the live streams. And I think this is the pattern for the bobblehead doll. And I was drawing an otter for Chris down in Mexico. And I actually finished that. And I sent it off, and I don't think she ever got it. She says that her mail is really bad. She doesn't get things like this. They get stolen. But I sent her a soft copy of it. So I hope that that helps. I was drawing on envelopes here. I didn't like that one, so I started over. I don't see my bobblehead doll for February. I know I did one. And, well, maybe this is still February. Dashboard. Here's more envelopes I was drawing. Oh, this is upside down. Oh. Oh, that's my upside down cat. I drew this cat upside down. And here's my bobblehead doll for February. It was a man. So the answer, Teresa, is no, I didn't do it according to birthstone. That's the one for February. And then here's more wax seals, and here's a heart. This is a palette knife clean off, a red heart crayon. So this was melted crayon red heart that I just cut it out of scrap paper. And here's kind of a cluster type thing that I put together. So this was the February signature. There's one of those postcard stamp and my tatting stamp. Some more seals. And here, this was a test. I was testing. I said, does hot glue spread with a silicone spatula? So this is hot glue that I spread on this, put on this paper, and then I tried to spread it out with a silicone spatula. It actually makes a nice texture, but it didn't, you know, it dries pretty, hardens pretty fast. But it'd be a nice mixed media piece texture. And here's that cat again. And then over here is March. These are the first 3 years of 2023. And I have a collage here. These are actually fabric. Not sure how I did that. But it is fabric. I'm not sure how I did that. I have to go back and look. And here's I think this was just a piece of scrape off page, and we saw this lady in there. This is March. Tassel giveaway here. I did send these off. Did I? No. I need to send these. I wasn't... one of the reasons I don't send stuff is when I'm not entirely happy with it. They need something more. They need something more. But Ginger 1 and Mina 1 and she wanted me to send it to Riri. And I have Lori here. I'm not sure which Lori that is. I think that's Paint Girly. I have 372, 312 there. I'm not sure what I mean by 312. Melody 1, Joyce Boring 1, and Linda Renz. So you haven't got your tassel yet. They are in that unfinished box. But here's my... They're in that unfinished project box. They're not done yet. Here's St. Larry. This is my bobblehead doll for March. That's why I opened this up. And then this is a sample of something like what I did on an envelope that I mailed an envelope. And I'm not sure who won it, but I know they got it. I can't remember who won it. And we did a pick 10. And this is just, these are papers that I got at Keisha's auction. I can't remember the name of the lady who prints those off. And then I put stuff like, oh, I got an extra one. We could call this May. I did 2 bobblehead dolls in March. So we could put this one in May. And then I'd only have to do June, because this is July. I have to do June and July bobblehead dolls. So that's kind of my first 3 months of 2023. And you can see, let me kind of, you can see that, let me close it up here. It fills up that first, this journal, and that's just a 2.5-inch spine. You can see it fills it up quite nice. It doesn't alligator out. If I put, well, I've got January, February, March. If I put April, May, and June in there, it'd be alligator out. Hi, I'm back. I don't know how long I was gone. Oh, geez. Hold it, I'm getting set up over here. Am I still buffering? I wasn't gone too long. So you guys, thank you, Beth. I was just gone a little bit. So you guys saw my bobblehead dolls. Thank you, Beth, for letting me know. Hi, Sharon. Sharon and Beth are our felting ladies. Well, they do a lot of other art. Sharon does beautiful art. Beth does too. Thank you guys for sticking around. Hi, Mitzi. Good to see you, Mitzi. I've been chattering about, I went through the first 3 months of my 2023. I'm got a Epson Eco printer, and I've been setting it up, and I did some test pages, and that's what I'm going to journal tonight. Earlier in the stream, I started documenting some unfinished projects, and my goal is when I stream, I'm going to do, right now I think I have 7 of them bagged and documented. And when I stream, I'm going to do a random org and say which one am I going to work on. And maybe someday we'll get them finished. Maybe someday I'll actually get them finished. I want a pretty blue. Let's do this cobalt blue. So, oh, it's bright blue. It's not cobalt. Bright blue apple barrel. And this is one of the color printers. In fact, this is my first 8.5 by 11. I cut her out. And this is the first one that I sent from my phone to the printer. And I want to put her in here. I want to paint the background here. So we're going to do that. And I opened collection number 3, and I explained to you guys what I'm going to do with those when I create that YouTube ledger, project ledger. I'm going to get busy and print off, getting that plug out of here, print off pictures from starting with year 2013. And I think I'm going to have to do that on my laptop. Well, I can get to the, because when I just typed in 2013, I am plugged up in here. On my studio, my mobile studio, I'm not confident that it brought them up in order. It's plugged up in here. I don't have the plug out of it. This is mostly around the edge, though. Put that in the wastebasket before I drop it on the floor. Come on. Oh. Oh, no wonder. I just used this the other night, though. Why is that all gummy in there? Why is that all gummy? I just used this the other night and I didn't have a problem with it. I must not have put it back together right. Let me clean this off. This is what happens if you don't use all your paint right away. Was this the one that I had a problem with? I don't remember. I didn't think I had a problem with this color. Now let's clean this off. I tend to use the ends of my paint brushes for stir sticks and glue sticks and anything I need a pointer for. I'm really rough on my paint brushes. All right, well, that goo is out of there. I don't know. I don't remember if this was the one I had a problem with. Oh, that should be enough. It's a pretty blue. And we'll probably have to, I wanted to come in here tomorrow, but we'll probably have to go shopping tomorrow. We haven't been grocery shopping for several weeks. We're out of everything. We need eggs. My brother buys his milk and all little things that he likes down at the little grocery store down here. But we do most of our like eggs and most of our meat and stuff like that we buy, well, at the grocery store where he likes to shop. And he likes to shop down here, but their fruits and vegetables and stuff like that they're expensive because it's a small store and they're not always fresh. They try. They try. Use your paint. Use it or lose it. I better use up this blue. It's a pretty blue. It's a pretty blue. We were doing a lot of pick 8s and painting, and so I was getting these 8-ounce bottles. At the rate I'm using this paint now, I don't need 8 ounces of paint anymore. But I thought I did then. And if you don't use it, it can get bad on you. All right, that's that. But 2-ounce bottles, 4-ounce bottles is 10 ounce. Well, 10 ounces even a little more. All right, do I have to plug this in or is it going to be okay? It doesn't take long for this craft paint to dry. Heat gun alert. Beth says, shake it up, Meri. Too late, Beth. I read the helpful comments a half an hour after you guys say them. Thank you, Allie K, for dropping that link to Diggity. Now, while everybody's in here, we've got a good group in here. I want to say I'm going to have a July giveaway sometime before the end of July. Probably about the 3rd week in July. And this month it's going to be in the evening stream. And I'm really only announcing it here in the evening stream. Well, I might announce it in the morning stream. But you'll see something like in the title, you won't see giveaway. Because I want you guys to be alerted to it. But I don't want somebody just randomly searching to, somebody who really doesn't support the channel. First time, oh, let's go see what she's giving away type thing. I wanted to go to you people who've really supported me over the years. And I did one in the morning. And I'm giving away Amazon cards. So watch for that. I'll probably announce it in Diggity. Now there'll be blue showing off around here, but I'm trying to decide, do I want to do red? I think I want to do red the whole. Let me wash out my brush. I did get clean water tonight, but it's all blue now. That's the thing. You clean your brushes and clean your water and you use the blue and your water's all blue. You have to dump it out and get clean again. All right, we're going to do red just in here. And I'm going to leave the rest. Oh. So I like to keep up with my desk journals because you can see what I did from January through January, February, and March. By the time you've done 3 months, you have a nice representation of what you did during the year, of things you've worked on. Now, see how much thinner this paint is? And I did shake that up. I can see the print under there. But that's okay. You know, if you work in an art journal, like some of you do, and like my ledger journal and stuff like that, but this desk journal kind of holds, I hate to say it's like a scrapbook, but it's kind of like an artsy scrapbook. Kind of holds things that I've worked on. Like this is documenting my eco printer. These are my first prints off of my eco printer. I think I'm going to dry that and give that another coat. And then my bobblehead dolls. I have so much I want to do, and I start things. It's kind of my problem. I start things and I don't get them all done, and I set them aside behind me, and they accumulate. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. So I starting this unfinished project. Some of these I'll get done right away, and some of them I won't because they're kind of ongoing. You know, like those little mini journals. I'm not going to finish one in one setting, but I'll do a page. But every time I stream, I want to pull from those unfinished projects. So I've got 7 of them bagged up. So when I stream next, it'll be Tuesday morning. And I'm going to pull a random org. I may not do it the first thing in the morning. I might pull the project. I may not get to it the first thing, but I don't want to put it off till last either. So this dried pretty fast. That wasn't dry. Craft paint dries pretty fast. Now yesterday morning before I went out and mowed the lawn, I sat in here for a little bit because I woke up, I couldn't sleep. So I just came in here and I worked on the cover of that journal that I put together the other night, the cover for the third quarter of 2023. And I really enjoyed doing that. So on those mornings I don't stream, I'm going to try to get in here for a little bit of time. That's pretty dry. And let me throw this away. And let me flip this over. And we're going to put these pictures on here. And this is going to become a page in my July art journal. That needs some blue paint. Or maybe I'll put this down to the bottom there. Like that. That's good. And let's do the fine art glitter glue thing. I'll have to check my time here. I don't want to go past 10 tonight. What time is it? 8:14. I got plenty of time. What'd I do with it? Oh, dearie me. And you know, what did I do with this? I pulled it out. Did I put it over here? I got to make myself remember to put it on this foam rubber. Get into the habit of doing it. That's Arlene's passed that along to me from somebody that she was watching using fine art glitter glue, and she glued a foam on her glue bottle so she doesn't lose the little needle. And I find that very helpful, but sometimes I forget and put it over to the side. Alrighty. And I'm not going to worry about spreading this out. We're going to put it way down to the bottom. And then in here, well, over here, I'm going to put this one. Let's do that one next. And if you do little things like this in your desk journal, pretty soon at the end of the month, you'll have a full journal of stuff. Now, I'm also working on my tatting. I was working on it today. Oh, you guys, if you've ever had to frog or pull out your tatting, let me tell you, that's a challenge. I tatted the side into the wrong Picasso. And I pulled the ring shut and everything. And luckily I wasn't 10 rings down before I noticed it. But even pulling out, I had to pull out the chain and the ring. And that was enough. And this is ink in here. This is not from the glue. This. So then we're going to open it up here. And what I want to do is do the color one and the black and white one here. The black and white is what I did first. And I just scanned it, and I printed it, and I printed it in black and white. And then I said, well, I wonder what it'll look like in color. And this is my mother here. I don't know if you guys can see her. I lost my chat. Let me get chat back. I got to update YouTube on this tablet. Pam is still here. Teresa said good night. Did Beck say good night? Lala says time to run. Yeah, she works early tomorrow. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. Those of you on the East Coast, you know, it's past 9 o'clock your time. Becky said good night. Lala said good night. I think Teresa's still here. Aren't these buttons cool, Teresa? These buttons, what did I do? Over here. This is an actual button card that I took a picture of. And it's actually sitting over there on my cart. I'd love to do a watercolor of this. I might play with that. But right now I'm just setting this up so that I can document it in my desk journal. And so next year when I come back, I'll say, oh, look, these were the first prints I made. I might have to pull this up a little. I was so proud of myself that they actually printed off. Oh, dear. And I'll document who they are. My mother and my mother's oldest sister and my mother's youngest sister. My mother came from a large family. Of course, a lot of our mothers and fathers came from large families. And she was actually raised by her great aunt, my great aunt. But she was close enough to her family that she knew her sisters quite well. This is my grandmother, my mother's mother, her wedding picture. And I actually expanded that. It's actually just a cabinet card. And I expanded that. And I think I did a pretty good job of and then I did it in sepia. And I'm not going to paint this side. We're just going to glue it down. And then I'm going to document in here. Can I get this? Well, I painted that anyway, so we'll put it up here. So do things like this in your art journals or your desk journal, or, you know, just little projects like this. And if you keep doing them, at the end of the year, you'll have a nice collection of things that you worked on during the year. And these pictures are ones that mean a lot to me. Of course, I have the original photograph of this, and I have the original photograph of this. So this is, I don't have to cut it up. Now, what did I do with the journal? Oh, dearie me, where did I put it? I see I put stuff to the side, and then I promptly lose it. What did I do with it? It's not under everything over here. I had it out. Did I put it back in that? Did I put it in the... Did I put it in the book that I just tied up? Let me check. I might have put July in here. Did I put July in here? I don't see it. What did I do with July? Arr! Hold the phone. I gotta find my July journal. I had it out tonight. This is what slows me down because I have too much stuff around me. I need to organize this so that when I work on a project, I like to have stuff around me, though, because I like to, like I went through this desk journal tonight. And if I didn't have it handy, I'd have to say, well, I have to go across the room and get it. We'll do it later. But then I got so much around me that I lose what I'm working on. Gosh, I don't even see it here. Oh, there it is. No, that's one of those packages. What did I do with it? That's one of my unfinished projects. Oh, Meri. I guess we're going to call that. I don't know what I did with my July signature. Is it in here? Yes. Is that it? Yeah. I put it in the... This is my next... The cover we worked on. That's the back. This is the front. See, I put July in there already. I'm going to leave the Liberty stuff there. I still have to figure out what I'm going to do with that. I put it in the book cover already. I want to put this. See, this is July. And I picked this off of a little book. I disassembled a book. And it gives the star sign, the gemstone, and the fragrance on each month. And then this is the 4th of July stuff. And these are from our fireworks. And this is just documenting the 4th of July. There's a galaxy postcard that I did. And we're going to put this. I want to put the pug in here someplace. But this is going to go in here. And what do we have? Another page here. Should I do another one the same size? I think I'll do it the same size. Because I have more. Don't lose it. All right. Let me refresh chat. I get my own world here when I do this stuff. Hi, Angie Bassett. Welcome, welcome. Both of me are looking. Shh. Okay, Angie. Hi, Sherry Van. Did I say hi to you? I think I did. I want to welcome you guys. Welcome you in. Thanks so much for coming tonight. I always say you guys have several places that you can be, and I really thank you for stopping by my channel on a Sunday evening. Now this is the black and white version. This is the school, that grade school and my freshman year of high school. Of course, it was different when I went to school. It was more populated. This is a picture of it while after it's closed. A lady bought this, or a family bought it and converted it into living quarters. And I don't think they're living there anymore. The last time I saw it was all grown up in weeds. But I caught this picture before that happened. And this window, right, here's the door. We used to go in there. And this window, I would stand at this window and just look out. I guess I was bored. And this was the science room and history. And this was English and typewriting. And then back behind there, back behind was study hall. And then over on this side, let's see, there was a room over here. I can't remember what that room was for. I think it was business. I can't remember. There was 2 rooms on each side. And then back over here was a music and study hall. And there was a little office for the principal here and an office for the superintendent here. And then back behind their office was the junior high. You know, junior high was only 1 room. And over here was the primary, elementary, up to, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 6th grade, you went upstairs. 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th was all upstairs. And then over here was primary. But there was a drinking fountain here, and pine trees, and slippery slide, and merry-go-round. That's all gone from this picture. And we used to play. You can't see because there's a tree up in here, but there was a nice yard over here, schoolyard, and we would play out in that yard. And there was an old school bell out there, and we'd build forts around that school bell. See, I'm bringing back memories. I'm not going to paint this. I'm just going to glue them down. This is the church, and this, and these 2 ladies don't have any meaning to me. These are just, the church has a meaning to me, but these 2 ladies don't have any meaning. They're just test prints. And this is more of a sepia color, of sepia photograph, but here it is in black and white. And I'm just going to glue these in, and I'll document them offline. But I do want to make a record of my first prints off of my Eco printer. And I'll document all that offline. Hi, Kathy Kelly Coquette. Oops, got the schoolhouse upside down. I kind of enjoyed those years. I was okay through 8th grade. My high school year was, and then they closed the school. Well, I don't think they closed the grade school right away. They closed the high school down my sophomore year. And I went to a little bit larger school, but not that large. But it was and that school never got consolidated. The state education department decided they knew more than the community leaders, and they closed all these little schools down. And what a mistake that was. what a mistake that was, because it really took away the community spirit. These little towns, if you've grown up in a little town in the 50s and, well, the 50s, 30s, 40s, and 50s, there's a lot of school spirit, community spirit centered around the schools. The school was the heart of the, and the church too, but mostly the school was the heart of the community. And when the state, of course, you know, the schools, public schools, are state supported, and they started consolidating these little schools. And I can understand, because, you know, I didn't get French and Spanish and shorthand and all of that until I went to the other high school. I'm going to do the churches over here. So I understand in a way why they did it, but they just really wrecked the community. Now this one's not going to fit unless I put it. Maybe I'll leave this bird and get the tail out of that. I guess I don't want to cut off the grass. I could put it like this, and it just fits. It just fits. And I think I'll do that, because this is black and white, and this is the colored. There's not much difference until you kind of stare at it. Got little red doors, stained glass window in there. The little bell tower steeple. I should drive by that church and do an urban sketch of it. Now, when I came home, when I came back to Nebraska 6 years ago, I drove by there, and it was still well taken care of. I haven't been by there in several years. I don't know if it's still open or not. My heart says it is, but you never know. It takes money. Oh, it takes money to keep a church open. Has to be supported by the parish, the parishioners. I actually taught Bible school at this little church, which was, I actually went to church and was confirmed in a church that was a block away from that high school. I have a picture of it somewhere. I'll have to hunt for it. These are just some I had out. And then this I could put right in here. This is just my stencil. And I did I do a black and white of that? I thought I did, but I don't think I saved it. We're just going to do the color of the... No, I didn't do a black and white of this, because this was on that other side of that button lady, the lady with the buttons. And then I'll have 4 extra pages in my July journal done. Here. That's kind of cool. I like that. And see, I can write in there and there. And then on the back, I'll put these two. These ladies don't mean anything to me. I want to play around with enlarging these so that I can sketch on them. But this was a sepia photo. This is the black and white. And this is it's a sepia. It was not a colored photo. It was sepia. And I also want to get some nicer paper, and I wanted to get some of Johnny's printables. Johnny does such a good job. I enjoy. I'll probably be, now that I have a printer, I'll probably be downloading. Was that thunder? Or a car? We have cars that go by here sometimes that are missing mufflers. That sounded like thunder, though. I can only see just a bit of the sky. We might be getting some rain. Yeah, of course it rained. I mowed the lawn yesterday. All I have to do is mow the lawn and it rains the next day or two. I think that was thunder. All right. I'm going to leave it like that. And that'll go. And I'm going to take this over to my recliner tonight. And I'm going to document. Except for I'm going to have to make a tag for this. Or I could say on front, on other side, on facing page, on prior page. I could document here without having to write in there. So this is going to go in here. Now, the only other thing I want to do, what time is it? It's 8:30. I'm only going to be on until, well, I got an hour and a half. I should do something else tonight. I want to put Dee Dee's pug in here. But I think, where did I see that other paper? See, look, I can print this off. Let me pull this out. I can print this off now. This was, I was demonstrating in one of the 4th Art Saturday. I need to readjust it. I don't really like her face. Maybe I'll redo her face. But I was demonstrating how to do a pattern, a repeatable pattern. And this is falling apart because I just used painter's tape. And there's a certain technique that you use. It's not drawn this way, but you split them and then reverse them this way and put them together. Then you split them and put them this way, your design. And when you print several of these off, like you would for fabric, you know, a repeatable design for fabric, when they print this off, this scissors, this handle here will go with, I think, this blade. This goes with this. That, I have to figure out where this, I think, is that a part of this? Or a part of that? I can't remember. But I know if you print this off and put it side by side, I think this goes over here. Just the little corner there. And this needs some blades. This goes with that. This will go with that. I have to figure it out. I'll print it off. But I did this on the fly one Saturday morning. I'm not real happy with her face. But that's stuff I want to do on my printer. I was looking for a piece of paper to put that pug on. And I ran across that. What else do I have in here? I'm looking for a piece of paper. Let's pull this out and see what I have. These are Amanda. That's who I was trying to think. And there's my envelopes. Oh, and here's the little girls that I need to put in that bag of those little mini journals. I was drawing these little girls. And these are all, I don't see anything that I want for, the pug kind of fits on there, but not quite. That's one of Dee Dee's stickers. Oh, shall I just pull all these papers out? I'm just kind of rambling now. Let's see. I want to keep I want to keep this out. I'm going to put that in with the little mini journals because I might sketch some of those tonight. I got an hour. I want to keep those out. We can use that in there. Now let's just pull these papers out over here. They need to be sorted out anyway. See what I have over here. I have this Art Deco wallpaper. I have a butterfly. Bunch of paper towels that I'm always reaching for. A page. This is falling apart on me. Some painty papers. This wallpaper. This was from jelly printing. It actually could be folded. I think I did this in June. I might put a couple of these in June. Find a couple that I like. That one's kind of sideways. See? This is a mess I get into. I guess this one is as close as I'm going to get to a... Oh, this one. All right, these two are going to go in the June journal, the desk art journal. I was playing with that. I'm looking for a paper. I'm just going to put that up there. I'm looking for a paper, for background paper for, oh, that one's okay too. To put that pug on. I'm not finding anything I like in here. So it's just wipe off pages. And, oh, I'm not done yet though. Oh my goodness. Let me reach in here. We have to, I did this, I believe, for Janet Nash. I need to mail this stuff. We're getting into January stuff here. It goes, files down to the bottom. I have a whole set of stuff. This is the New York, the Streamathon stuff. Tommy Jo, I know I sent that to her January 29th. This should all go in the Draw Me an Envelope giveaway. This should all go in January. This is the upside down stuff I did in February. See, I don't throw this stuff away. I want to put those in my desk art journal. I'm just looking for a piece of paper. There's some stencil to put that pug on. I'm just looking for a piece of paper to put that pug on. Now, I did this for Sharon Lombard, and I don't like her. I don't like her. So I'm not going to send it to her. I don't like her. I should put that in March. Let's save that out. This is just an envelope, napkin. I'm looking for something to put that pug on. Oh, and these I saved out for, these are going to go in Penelope. Let me put it over here with Penelope. That's going to go in Penelope's book. I don't know if I'm going to find anything. This was what I was using for the Create a Scene in a Magazine. Well, I might find something and I might not. some copy paper. Oh, and this, I'm not going to dig this out. This is all fussy cut stuff. Oh, my goodness, Meri. Oh, and I'm not down to the bottom yet. Let's just put this here. I'm not down to the bottom yet. Let's move my Nancy Drew doll so I don't get her messed up. Tape. I'm digging off of that top shelf next to me. I just have papers and papers and more papers. Here's a photograph. Some of these are more recent. Piece of cardboard. Some tea-dyed tags. See, this stuff gets all mixed up in my world. Patterns. Here's my shadow boxes. So I was going to do a shadow box journal. About the time you guys are doing grid art journaling. Now, I don't think I can fit this in my desk journal. Oh, and look. See, I was doing larger pages here. This was done in March. I need a bigger journal. I need a larger journal. I was doing doodling. I was going to do a larger doodle art journal. Oh, my goodness. See? Another unfinished. Here's a bird stamp I did with the off of that. Oh. Meri's discovering her art just by cleaning here. I'm just looking for a good piece of paper. Something to put that pug on. Oh, what's this? Is this black? Look, this is exactly what I want. I had to dig for it. I'm going to put all this stuff back so I can, when I say back, it's just going to get piled up again. Because I'll sort it all out again. I want to start on this stuff again. I'm going to keep this toward the top. Honestly, what's this? Look, I was going to make postcards. That was off of a Pic 10, I believe. I had a good start on them. And there they are. And here, I think this was Nancy Drew doll stuff that I wasn't happy with any of the faces. I ended up with a good face. I should save that out for my June art journal. And what's this? Oh, I made a list of things to do with Nancy Drew. The arms, the face, the skirt, a shell top, shoes, the shoes, the Barbie shoes. We're not going to get socks in there. I put a maybe there. Magnifying glass we did, the hat we did, the hair we did. The book, I have book or purse. I did the book. A jewel encrusted bell. I'm going to save that out. That'll go in June. I'll have to sort all. I'm going to have to get me another box out to keep papers like this. So it just accumulates. It just accumulates. I need to send this to, I painted this for Arlene in December 30th. Never got it sent to her. That's how, if I owe you some art, it's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. I dug and dug just for that black piece of paper. We're going to keep Nancy Drew out toward the top. This I did for Sharon Lombard, and I still don't like it. I don't like her head. Her body's okay. I'm going to do her again. Sharon, you're going to get it someday. And all of these need to be put in journals. I'm going to keep that toward the top. And all of this can go next. Yeah, I'll have to go all through this again. I'll put this over here. I clean this top shelf off. Honestly, I do. Every now and then I get it cleaned off. But then I pile it all up again. I want to save that out. I want to save a couple of these birds out. Like the ones I had folded. I think I put them back in there. All right, I probably have bored you guys silly. I'm so sorry. I had to dig. I had to dig just to get a piece of paper for that pug. Oh. And Nancy Drew, she's going to be on top of everything. Because I'm going to work on her. And I saved that out. And this will go in my June. I might have to cut this down a little. All right. I'm back down to the bottom, I think. What's this? This is just a piece of paper that I can put in here. Put it right here, I guess. Alrighty. I want to put Dee Dee's pug. Oh my gosh, what did I do with the pug? Here he is. He'll go good on here. I want to put him in here. I dug and dug just to get this piece of black paper. What time is it? It's 8:53. That's how I art, you guys. You're seeing me live, unedited. And you know it's not a tutorial. Johnny says it's a tutorial. Now this is a sticker. I got glue on my hand, so I don't have to put glue on him. But I have to document that it came from Dee Dee. Now, I need a needle. I need a pen. I don't see a cut line. Is there a line there? No. Once you get your little tab, you get your pen. If you're working with a sticker, get your pen and wedge that pen behind the paper. If you don't have a fold here, some stickers have folds and you can just bend it. But if you don't have that, put that needle right between the backing paper and the sticker. Don't go through the sticker. And then kind of gently pull up on it, and there you go. That's the way to do it. So, I'm just about done looking in this desk journal for tonight. Let me put my pen back in here. And I'll come out and look at chat. Sorry for the dirty desk thing. I'm going to have to clean that top shelf off again. I tend to put things over there while I'm working, and it just piles up on me. I dropped my gold paint here. It just piles up on me. All right, that'll go in here. Now, and as you can see, I'm going to have to cut these pages down a little. Cut them down on the side here a little, but even even these stick out more than what they should. I'm not going to do it tonight. What I want, let's get rid of this. I want to do one more thing tonight. I'm not sure what. Oh, here's another little journal that I'm working in. This one might be done. I don't know if that one's done or not. I have unfinished projects all over the place. Let's see. No, I think this is the one I got from... No, this is one I made. I don't like this ribbon on it. This one is made, and I put stickers in there. Look, I even have stuff hanging off the end. I don't like these ribbons, but there they are. And I need to put, I put stickers in here. I need to do something with this. Oh, that's a basket and balloon, air balloon. So the journal's made. So we need to do something with journals when we make them. And that's why I started writing. I don't like this ribbon on this. I guess, did I do this out of one of the mystery boxes? Out of the kit box, I think. This was a bits and bops project. That needs to go over in the unfinished project box. So, I have this ledger. I could do a copy of this. How does that fit on? Look, you guys. Oh, it's a little bit too tall. It's a little too tall for this. I wonder if I could move it down. This has writing on it. 1940, number 2, 1940. And it has writing in it. I have a picture. But what I'm interested in is the blank pages. Well, I don't have a whole lot of blank pages. But I could copy. I could do a copy. I'm thinking about my YouTube. Now, I was thinking that I'd do a marigold page, but I like this ledger stuff too. And blank out the pages, and then I'd have stuff. I wonder how this will copy. And of course, it's just a little bit too big for these. By about an inch. But I'm wondering if I could take it down a little in here and make it work. I'm going to try it, but not tonight. Because I like this. And I think it's about, well, maybe 1.5 inches. No, maybe 1 inch. And I think I could take a 1/2 inch. I'd have to do it on both sides. Take a 1/2 inch out of here and a 1/2 inch out of here. And put it back together and make a cover for this. Because I was talking about getting Johnny's and just making it a blue-gray. I'll have to think about it. This is how I art. All right. It's not like I don't have anything to do. It's more like, what am I going to do next? I'm thinking what I'm going to do next. We could work on a bobblehead doll if I could find my portrait things. I think I put them away. No. I know. Let's, on Johnny's Collection 1 journal, I wanted to stain these. Tabs. And the poor girl that made these are gonna cringe. She said, my beautiful doily, she's gonna stain them all up. I'm going to stain these. And I'm gonna have to do it pretty careful. Wax paper. I need wax paper. See, I get this stuff out. I use it. I set it aside. And it's gone. Well, in lieu of wax paper, let's just use this. I shouldn't have folded that wax paper up. Can I set it down in there? No. You guys are probably going, what is she doing? Here. We'll use that. And I'm going to put this and keep my paper towel handy. And hold the phone. Let me reach for it. Open up this. That's the empty one. I've got one that's full or has stuff in it. I was using it the other night. Hopefully it's not all clogged up. Let me refresh chat. I'm in my own world when I get into this stuff. Mina says, remember your tools you did for me. They went into that large journal I got from Johnny. Oh, those wolves. I didn't like the first wolf I did for Mina, so I did her another one. The one with the owl in front. They look beautiful there. Mina, as I was cleaning, I found that owl tassel. And let me reach for it. I clipped it on over here. I did you an owl tassel. And I didn't like it, and I did you another one. And I couldn't decide which one to send you. Let me unclip this. And I saved it out. And I said, when I sent off those postcards, I said, I've got to send this to Mina. Hold on, Mina. Let me get it off of my piece here. I'll try to get this sent off to you. I won't guarantee you. I won't guarantee when, but am I frozen? No, I'm there. Let me hold it up closer. See, I put that little owl bead up at the top. I had another one where I had the owl hanging down, but I think I kind of like them better at the top. So you don't have to use it on the journal if it's too clunky, but it was made for you, and I need to send it to you. Now, I also made some tassels in March. Mina, remember, you won one and you said send it to Riri? I haven't sent those off because they need something. They're kind of bland to me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Now, the other thing I need while I'm bouncing around in here is my heat gun. What did I do with that? Because before I flip the page, I'm going to dry these. It's here. It just moved. Here it is. All right, I just need that hand here. Oh, Okay, we're going to try at least a couple of these and see how, because I've already put them on. Now, maybe I should take a, do I have any scratch paper here? Let's take a piece of paper and kind of try to protect these this page as much as possible. And let me open this up. This is a bag, a glassine bag. Had folders in it that I got at Walmart. And this is walnut ink. And I'm not going to stain the whole thing. I just want to distress it a little. Boy, I'll tell you, that seals. And let's just take a brush. I washed my brushes out tonight. And I'm just going to, let's see what happens. Because these are way too white for me. And I may not like it. Now that they'll dry lighter. They'll dry lighter. I have to tell you guys, so don't panic if you don't like them, because they dry lighter. I'm telling myself not to panic. I have to decide whether I like this or not. Maybe I should put some white behind it so you guys can see what I'm doing too. Here. Like that. You'll see it a little better. And it will get on the edge of the page. Let's just go ahead and stain that too. In there. And I guess I'll just stain it because it needs it, the whole thing. They're much too white for me. Now let's go ahead and hit it with the heat gun and see. I think it'll get a little lighter. I'm not sure I like this, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me hit it with the heat gun. And I hope the girl that made these isn't watching. They're really pretty clusters. Let's take it apart and see what. Oh, I think I'm gonna like it. See, you take all the stuff away from it, and after I do all of them, sticking down. If I do all of them, they'll kind of blend into each other. And let me get this out of the way here. Close up the journal, and see they kind of go with the journal. Now I didn't do the back of it. Should I? Right now I'm going to leave it. No, should I? Yeah, I think I better do the back. I think once I get them all done, they're too white for me. They're too white for me for this ledger that I'm working in. And I think once I get them all this color, I don't think that's a bad I don't think that's too dark. I think I'm going to like it. So let's continue on. I've got, what, it's 9:10. I got about an hour to do this. And I stained the edge of the paper there. Maybe I should continue doing that. And this is alcohol ink, so it'll dry real fast. Alcohol dries fast. And hit it with a heat gun. And this journal, I think Allie Kay said it really good the other night. She said it's a fiction. It's centered around a fictional character that's centered on a real person that lived. Because I don't want it to. I don't want anybody who happens to have this same name think that this journal is about them. Because it's centered off of that letter that came with the kit. I think once I get this done, I'm going to like them. I may have gotten it a little dark in there, but I think it'll dry fine. I could take this and mix it, make it a little lighter, but I'm just going to leave it. Hit it with the heat gun. This happens to be a white button. I don't know if putting alcohol ink on it will probably just roll right off. We'll see. Isolating them like this, they look really dark, but once you close up the journal, I think it blends in nice with the rest of the journal. And I just hope the lady that made them isn't cringing, because they are pretty clusters. You see, once you close up the journal, I think it blends in nice. I do, and it's my journal. These are too white for me. Well, Meri, now I'm going to have to do, and see, they're white on the underneath, so there's still some white. There's still some white in there. You just kind of have to look for it. Now this is going to be a little harder, because this is a flip sheet. No, I don't think it'll be too hard. Put it like this. And this under here. That's kind of folded back on itself. No, it just ends there. It's clipped off. There. Kind of like that. Okay. That's kind of, I think there's a ribbon here, and I think it absorbs the ink better than the actual doily stuff does. That's all I'm going to put on that. Let's dry that off. What is she doing? She's He's distressing those beautiful doily clusters. I am. I bought them. I paid for them. I want them to be a different color in my journal. Don't look if it bothers you. Oh, dear me, Mary. But I think I like them. I think that I'm going to like them once I get them all done. They're still a little wet because they're cloth. All right, so let's go to the next one. There were 2 on that page. The others just have 1. They're very pretty. Not for long. Not for long. Mary's gonna... Now, do I want to? I think I do. I think I want to do the whole kit and caboodle here. So, Johnny, don't look. She says, it's your journal now, Mary. You can do what you want. All right. Johnny puts tape, distress tape in hers. I saw her doing that today. She was working on collection 3 this morning. I'm not doing collection 2 and 3 until I get 1 done. I'm going to do them in order. So I may not get to them till 2080. Now, I don't think I need much more on there. I don't know how it looks to you. Maybe a little bit more on the in here. Let me grab just a little in there. All right, let's dry that. Let's go back and check this button. I put ink on this button. It did dry on there. It did dry. Can I wipe it off? Not very easy. Let's put some ink on this button. It stained it. Let's see what happens here. I have to be careful because not all ribbon is fabric. Sometimes your ribbons are got plastic in them. Artificial. All right, I'm going to leave this, even though I stained it over here. I'm going to leave that. And just kind of distress it a little. And like I said, it dries lighter. It dries lighter. It's wet. Let's see what I have. That's a library card. This lady goes to the library. See, I think I'm going to like them distressed. I really do. There's something in here cracking when I turn the page. I don't know what it is. Okay, these are my marigold dyed papers here. What time is it? 9:21. I'll get this done by 10. Now I'm going to try just to keep it on the, I'm not going to do the paper. I'm going to try just to keep it on the doily. And let's do that button too. I think that ink, oh boy, let's see how that dries. It'll blow off a little. Let's see how that dries. Ooh, I'm loving that. I think that ribbon in there might have a little artificial kind of curling up. All the better. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Let's do this side. You guys, you gotta be brave when you do this and try different things. This is not for everybody. Some people might hate what I'm doing here. I like distressing it. You know, it'd be pretty to have some yellow. I've got yellow here, but I don't know. This is the Dilutions ink spray, and it's all clogged up. I'm gonna try a thinner brush. That's my fan brush. Oh, I think I put this has alcohol ink. This has walnut ink in it. I don't have yellow. I remember now. I wanted to see, I was having trouble with the sprayers. It doesn't work. They're all clogged up. It's not yellow. Be nice to have a little yellow on there, but that's okay. We'll leave it. Standing alone like this, I don't like it. Stand alone, but once I get it in with the others and look at them as a group in the edge and look at them from the front cover, I like them a lot better than the white. The others are too white for me. And this is all my marigold paper. I'm really happy with how that turned out. Except for some of it had to be mended. Some of it had to be mended. See if I can't. They're probably going, Meri, she's killing her journal. She's killing those beautiful clusters. Don't look. Don't look. I sometimes have second thoughts when I do this stuff, like, am I doing the right thing? Am I killing them? Or am I happy with them? And I think if I look at them individually, I don't care for them like this, but when I look at them as a group, I'm much happier with them. Let's do the back side here. Just got a couple more. Ouch, that heat gun's hot. It looks darker than it is, and it's wet, so it'll dry lighter. And they're still kind of wet. They'll need to air dry. No need to air dry. I just got 2 more signatures here to do. Ouch! That heat gun's hot! Ooh, this is pretty. Well, not for long. It's getting distressed because this is an old ledger. This is an old ledger. Oh, that went on pretty dark. That really took it. Must be more fabric than lace. So she spills coffee in this journal while she's writing. No harm done. We love it. We love it with spills and stains, and we're not particular. Close your eyes. Thank you, Paula. Says, I think it's great because it's what you wanted to do. Yeah. Not everybody would enjoy this. Not everybody would enjoy even watching it happen. But, you know, hey. I like it as a group. I like them as a group. I don't care for them as much as standing alone. But once you get them blending in with each other, I think it works. That's not the one I was using. I'm going to have to wash my brushes out again. Just think of this as being a very much loved and used journal that this lady is writing in. And I was thinking that I'd do a mind map of her and Harry Harry is the person she's writing to. I guess you could say it's a love letter. I guess you could say it's a love letter. This kind of come through there. That's interesting how that blue of this paper, kind of alcohol, kind of sent it through there. That's interesting. Last one. Last one, Meri. I hope Johnny doesn't see this. I think Johnny is in bed. And she was up early this morning doing, well, not real early, but she was streaming this morning. Paula said she's not looking. It's great to see what you want. Tommy Joe, are you still out there? Hi, Tommy Joe. It's good to see you. I had a lot of people drop in tonight that I haven't seen for a long time. And it's so good to see you guys after a while. Yeah. You know, when I don't see you guys for a while, I still think of you. I don't say I think of you every day, but, you know, what happened to so-and-so, and where is so-and-so, and I haven't seen so-and-so in a long time. I wonder how she is. I think when I get all these done, I think I'm going to like them all blended. Oh! I melted the cover here. We won't do that anymore. I was talking about not seeing people and I wasn't paying attention. That was my last one anyway. It didn't hurt the journal. I like how this kind of alcohol kind of sends the image through on the other side. Now this graph paper, I don't know if it came from Brooke, but it is similar to what I want to do with that marigold paper, because this is printed. I think this is done on the printer. And I think she probably did one sheet and then, or maybe several sheets, and then copied it off. And that's what I want to do with my marigold paper here. I want to take a couple sheets, maybe. I'll probably make some more because I'm not going to use it out of here. I could use it out of here, but I'd have to scan the whole book. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll make a couple sheets of it. But then run it through the printer, put lines on it. I'd have to do the lines, you know, because your paper is portrait style when you put it through the printer. So the lines will have to go this way, up and down. But when I put it in here, landscape style, it will be. And for my journal that I'm going to make to document my YouTube. And what I was saying was, I'm going to leave the top half blank for pictures and drawings and such. And the bottom half is going to have lines on it, that style. But it'll be printed, and I think that's what this is printed here, this graph paper. It feels like it's print. So I don't know for sure how she did this, but that's what it feels like. No. So I'm just surmising. What did I do with that other sheet of paper? Put this over here. No, put it over here. This is the last one. Then we'll look at them all together. They are group-oriented tabs. They look together. They look better as a pack, as a group, than they do individual. They're group animals. Social animals. There. I'm pretty happy with that, to tell you the truth. Let's dry it off. again, it's 9:35, so we worked in the ledger journal tonight. Put the heat gun over there. Let's take these out. And let me throw this melty plastic away. It's just taking up room on my stack of paper over there. I need to sort all that out. And let's put the lid on this before I spill it. Well, tight. Now, see, if you look at it as a group, I didn't like that it was so white. And I don't think they're that dark. They look dark when you have that white paper under them. They look awfully dark. But when you look at them like this and you don't have that white background, they don't look that dark and ugly. I mean, they're distressed. You know, she's used this journal. Now, the other thing that Johnny did that I haven't done yet, and I have time, and it'll probably be the last thing I do tonight. Johnny took Mod Podge, and she used a scraper. And I'm not going to use a scraper. I'm going to use a brush. I haven't used this brush since I washed it. And I'm going to Mod Podge this. Now, I Mod Podged, and it's a matte Mod Podge. It's not a glossy. We Mod Podged the journal that we made here. This is Mod Podged. And this does add, even though it's matte, it kind of adds a nice little layer of, you can kind of see a shine on it. And I do like that. Johnny was saying how much she liked it, and I do like that too. And of course, this is the Galaxy one that I did the other night. I'm going to put metal letters on here that say 2023. And this is the inside. We did gold. And it really shines, but if you look at it up close, you can see the fly pages in there, the little figurines. This was a Childcraft encyclopedia, and I expanded the cover. Way before I thought about desk journals, this has been sitting around. So this is a perfect good opportunity to use it for a desk journal. Then I'm going to have to make. So I'm just going to paint here. Let's use the backing papers again here. I'm just going to do Mod Podge on here, and I'm just going to use my brush. If some brush strokes show, hey, this is art. Brush strokes are okay with me. And I think Arlene sent this to me, because when I was thinking Kathy at Kathy's World sent this to me, but when I opened it up, it had an Arlene tag on here, and the more I think about it, I think Arlene sent this to me in some happy mail. So thank you, Arlene. My other Mod Podge that I had, I don't need a whole lot. I learned that the other night. The other Mod Podge that I had, I use in when I make my texture paste. Now it will be it won't be clear until I dry it. And I'm also going to Mod Podge the corners here, the corner tabs. And yes, mine will have strokes in there. I don't mind strokes, to tell you the truth. And I watch one artist, I can't do it. Giselle Grenier, she's from Canada. She has a real fast movement where she moves her brush this way, and then she moves it that way, and then this way, and she does it really fast. And that kind of gets rid of the brush strokes. I can't do that fast. I'm more deliberate when I don't have that much control of my brush. But I don't mind brush strokes. My attitude is we're artists, brush strokes are. But I understand people that don't care for them too on covers and when they do this type of thing. They like to use a brayer or a scraper or something like that. Brush strokes are fine with me. And I want to be sure I have it all covered. I'm looking at that other one that I did. I had way too much on. I think this is fine. Let's give it a dry. I threw my heat gun over here. It was getting hot. I gotta pick it up. Hold on. Oh, over here on the floor. Where did it go? I don't have my cart. I usually have my little project cart next to me. And I'm cleaning up around here, so it's behind my chair rather than next to me. I can see some little air bubbles in there. I'm okay with that. It'll dry. They're not too bad. I see them when I look at the light. I see little bubbling, but not too bad. I see something there. Kind of gives it a protective coat, but it also gives it a little bit of a sheen. I don't know if you can see it as much on this. You kind of see it here. I see the air bubbles more, but I think I put this on with the Fine Art glitter glue. Did I put it down with the Fine Art? I don't remember what I put it down with. But when you get it wet again, you can see where it needed to be glued more. I put lots of glue on there, but you know, it happens. I'm not unhappy with it. If you don't have the light shining on it, you don't see it. All right, let's do the other side, and then I'll probably call it a night. And I did put gold around the border here, around the edge. I might have to redo that one more time. And I'm also going to put 2023 on here. I don't have as much room on this one. I might have to, well, I keep dripping them, Mod Podge on it. Might have to put them vertically. Now, I don't see as many bubbles on this one. I did this one better. Got gunk on there though. That gunk out of there. And she goes like this, real fast, really fast. And it supposedly, she's a fine art painter, and supposedly it gets rid of the brush strokes when you do that, or hides them a little better. If you go this way and that way and this way and that way. I usually go up and down. All right, I think I got it pretty good here. I don't think I'm going to put any more on it. I'm going to put it in the water, and we'll give that a dry. And I keep throwing my heat gun down on the floor. And I have to hunt for it again. It's too hot to hold it in my lap. I unplugged it. Hold on. It doesn't stay in this plug-in very well. Oh, I'm reaching for it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. So this is for Junk Journal Shop. Johnny at Junk Journal Shop. This is her collection #1 journal. I bought the kit from her. And the kit had papers and this book board, and this cover is a printable that she did. And I tried to bind it the way that she bound it because I want to learn that style of, now I'm seeing the bubbles. It gets the paper wet, but I think those bubbles will press out when they get some weight on them. I think they'll press out. I'm hoping they will anyway. They're not too bad if the light doesn't shine on them. See, I hear that cracking. I don't know what that is. Could be in here, or it's got plenty of room between the signatures. I've got plenty of room. I just hear that cracking every now and then. I don't know, I'm breaking it, I guess. And this is the library card. Now, the letter is over on the card. I'm not going to dig it out. But the lady that this is centered around wrote the letter to her lover, I guess you could say. Or it's a love letter. And, but I'm pulling things out of there. Like she talks about her brother and this guy that she met. Obviously, were working toward their master's degree because they both worked on their thesis. And she talks about him, and she talks about going to the library. She talks about Virginia baked ham and coleslaw that she's going to have for supper. And so I'm trying to pull things from her daily life. Now, I pulled out all the extra stuff, but I know she likes to read. She went to the library. He's down in South America. Her lover that she wrote to is in South America. And I don't know why he's down there. I don't know if he was from South America and then studying in the States. Or if he went down there for business reasons. I don't know. This is sticker paper here. So this will stick down. And then they stamp it on there. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. Right now I just stuck them in. But this is, I'm doing a fictional story. And her name is Alexia. That's how she signed the letter. So I'm calling her Alexia, but my Alexia is a fictional person. And I'm saying she studied shorthand in college, and I'm basing this off on this piece of shorthand paper that came with the kit. And I took shorthand, took business shorthand in college, and I can still read some of it. And this little phrase in here I picked up, it says, however, take the steps that are essential to make your dreams come true. That's what this says. And I could probably interpret all of this if I studied it. I'm not going to do that. I just like that. And then she talks in her letter, she's saying, she's kind of hinting at marriage to this guy. She's kind of hinting about your future wife and honey is how she signs the letter. And I think she's thinking more about marriage and home and family. And in the kit was this piece of fabric that has this little cottage on it. I don't know if you guys can see that. The house is right in there. And so I cut that out. And this is actually the fabric here, I think. And, oh, I painted, yeah. This is part of the fabric. This whole thing was a piece of fabric, and that's part of it too. But I brought it out by putting this white. This is paint around here. I painted around it. And then I put lace there. And here, to me, she's thinking about marriage and home and family. And the quote that I used was one you see on old samplers that say, someday I will live, well, I live by the side of the road and be a friend of man. And I put the someday I will live. And that's her quote. So that's kind of hinting at her future dreams. So I had figured up her, I figured that I can't remember, I've got it written down, but here's a graduation. I took some pictures that I got from Keisha, some black and white photos, and this happens to be a graduation picture, and I'm going to call this her dad and her, and on here I'm going to do her graduation picture because I'm saying that she studied shorthand in college, and this is where she graduates over here. So this is all fictional. This is not based on the real letter, except I'm getting inspired by the real letter. And she goes to the library, and she checks out a book of where Harry is the name of her future husband, her lover, and she checks out a book about that area in South America where she is. So I know she likes to read. So I know she goes to the library. So I got a library card out of the library book, the library kit from Johnny. She's got 2 of them here. And she talks about that area in South America where she is. So I want to look up, and maybe I'll print off some information about that area in South America. I know the street that she lived on from the envelope, and I know the address of where he is. So I can kind of go on the internet and find out where in Denver now. Of course, it's probably, it's probably where she was, is probably downtown Denver now, because this was done in 1959 was the date of the letter. So, and I think by looking at that address, it's kind of toward downtown. It's not in a suburb of Denver. So it's probably business area now, where she lived. And here's a picture of a lady, and it looks like she's out in the mountains. I'd kind of like to expand this, and just do maybe some fictional stories about her. I was thinking when I get into writing on in this area, I'm thinking about maybe either doing some drawings or some writings. And then back here, way back here, oh, this, I put this in here too. This I got from Johnny in another kit. I kind of combine this stuff. This is a catalog of an exhibition of painting by Ben Foster. Well, this happens to be dated in the 1925, I think. 1915. Well, that would be before she was born. And so I'm going to say her mother gave her this. And of course, this is from Pittsburgh, but she keeps it as a memento in her journal, and I'll document that fictionally. But when I get back in here, I'm getting back toward where she's going to keep her family photos. And I think I put one in here with her father. Where is it? Toward the back? Oh, where did I do it? Oh, way back here. This is the family section. She's going to put... So I know she's got a brother, and she doesn't talk about her mother, but I'm saying she's got a father, and this is her father. This was a flash card, a big flash card that said father. So here's a man holding a baby, and this is her father holding her when she was a baby. So I want to kind of mind map some of this and kind of put this story together. And this will be Aletha's journal. Alexia, I keep calling her Aletha. It's Alexia. This is, I'm going to call it Alexia's Keepings, I think. I don't know why that cracks. When I close it, there's maybe something in here. I don't know why it cracks. It doesn't, it could be this. Pulling, I don't know. No, it feels like it's in here someplace. Something's cracking when I open and close it. I haven't figured that out yet. Probably some way I bound it. Johnny's doesn't crack. These are stitched onto this piece right here where you see these vertical threads. That is the back of this. I had two pieces, and I put this as the spine, and then I had another piece, and I'd already started stitching the first signature. How did I do? For some reason, I wanted, there's something in there causing that cracking, and it feels like it's right in there. But that is not glued down to the spine itself. If you could take this apart, this is glued down, but this is not glued on to the back of the spine. So I think there's some air in there when I open and close it that's causing that. Or it could be that these are not even or something. Something in there is, and as I open and close it, I feel like it's right in there that's causing it. I'm not sure what. So I thought I would do a mind map in here too of different pulling together to tell her story. But this is going to be Alexia. 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 This is going to be her keepings. And this is, you know, I might find some quotes. I might try to find out, research the year 1959 and find out what was in the news in Denver around that time. Maybe I could find some newspapers and some articles that she might have been interested in. Something that a college student or a business, somebody who just graduated from business college might be interested in 1959. We don't know what kind of a job she has, but it sounds, you know, back then they were not career oriented. So she didn't have big dreams. I think her dreams were more of wanting a family. It sounded, you know, to me like reading that letter that she was ready to get married. And the other thing that I want to say about it is I think this letter came from his keepings, his passed down through him, because it was mailed from Denver in 1959. And if it would have been in her stack, unless they got married and he kept it and then she kept them, could have happened that way. But if she mailed it off to him, she'd no longer have it. So either she mailed it off and they never got married and he kept it and it circulated through the family and came down. I'm hoping they're both gone by now. But who knows? They could both still be alive. But again, this is not about her as the real person. This is about her as a fiction person, because I don't know her, you know, and I don't want this to be, I want to be inspired by her life, but write about a fictional character. And I think that if that letter would have stayed with her, I don't think it would have a postmark on it. You know, I just, in my heart, I think that it came from his estate or from his family, unless they got married and, you know, he kept it and then she got a hold of it and, you know, it got, I don't know how Johnny got a hold of it. I don't know where she gets these things, but she sure finds some interesting things. So that's my story. I've had a fun time. It's 10 o'clock. Let me Let me refresh chat and come out and say goodnight to you all. I want to thank you guys for spending Sunday night with me. It doesn't crack, it talks. What is it saying, Mina? Read me? Every now and then, I hear that crack. Maybe it just needs to be opened and closed a lot. Maybe, because I don't hear it all the time. But see, now look at these tabs. They're drying, and they're drying much lighter. Well, they don't have that white behind them, but they dry lighter. This one's still a little bit, this is the last one. This one's still a little dark here, but these will dry much lighter, and so they'll be just kind of used through the years. They were much too white for me. Good night, Teresa. Thank you for sticking with me tonight. Have a great week. Good night, Paula and Mina. Mina says, print off a small map or inset. Yeah, of that area of South America, or even of Denver, too. Kind of the streets. And it doesn't have to have all the buildings on it. It could be a street map. It wants you to pay attention to it, Mary, Mina says. I want to thank you all for coming. Let's see, who did I miss? Lucy. Junk Journal Shop is Johnny's shop, Paula. Lucy, are you the person who did these? Are you the person that did these tags that I distressed tonight? If you are, I certainly apologize. I keep thinking it was Donna, but it might have been you. It was somebody that I got these from Johnny. I certainly apologize if you had to watch me, won't it, ink those. Oh, let's see if she answers me. I don't know. She might be gone now. Yeah, Junk Journal Shop is Johnny's shop. It's called Junk Journal Shop. She's doing a set of journals. I know I bought the first 3. She calls them collections. And I think that the third one, the second one is very much like this, but it's got some added stuff. I don't know what, I haven't opened it yet. I don't know what's added. But it will not be centered. It might be a letter in there. I don't know. I might write in, I should probably peek and see if the letter's the same, from the same person. It might be interesting. Maybe I'll peek. We'll do that Tuesday morning because I'm getting ready to say goodnight. Did Lucy answer me? Paula says, good night, everybody. Mary, Johnny sands between the layers and gives it a few. On the Mod Podging, she sands it and gives it another layer. She gives it a few layers. Really? Well, I have sandpaper, so we might let this dry a little, and then I'll sand it again. I notice since I Mod Podged it, I see a lot more bubbling going on in here. I did not see that before wetting this paper down, and I only notice it when I hold it up to the light. It doesn't bother me. She sands and then gives it another layer, Lucy said. I didn't see that. Try not to shake the Mod Podge. Did I shake the Mod Podge? I don't remember if I shook it. I'm sorry if I shook the Mod Podge. Somebody got mad at me early on. Oh, my chat just went away. Early on when I was not streaming, but using Mod Podge, when I just started my channel, a couple months in, I kept calling it Modge, M-O-D-G-E, Modge Podge. Boy, did I get corrected in the comments. It's not Modge Podge, it's Mod Podge. Mod, M-O-D, Mod Podge. It's not Modge Podge. I got corrected. That was one of the first corrections I got on YouTube. And it kind of bothered me back then. Now you guys correct me all the time. And I go, yeah, I'm learning from you. Let's see. Maybe that means they didn't they did get and stayed together, Paula says. Yeah, it's something to think about. And maybe the ending of this story, I could have them getting married, and the fictional, and the letter as a keeper. Maybe he gave it to her one anniversary or something, and they chuckled over their love letters. We don't know. I'm really curious now to see if there's a love letter in the, and if it's from the same person. Print off a small map or inset. The Mod Podge container, fewer bubbles that way. Oh, really? I must have shaken this. I'll have to go back and see if I shook it. The bubbles seem to be more from the paper than from the Mod Podge bubbling up. It seems to be, when you glue this down, I had a nice layer of glue, but still there's little areas of your board that doesn't get glued. And when I hold it up to the light, I see pockets of air bubbles, but they're not bad. And when I don't hold it to the light, it looks fine. But I might try to give this a sanding and do another layer. I like that idea because it kind of distresses it, and I've distressed the... Let's see what else is going on here. I want to read up chat, see if I missed anything. Try not to shake it because, okay, when I use Mod Podge now, I won't be shaking the bottle. And let's see, Johnny Sands between. What else? Lucy says, Meri, most printers will print graph paper and line paper, but some will also print other stuff. It's usually done from the printer itself. Check the manual. Oh, really? So Lucy is giving me some good advice. Lucy's saying, if you check your manual, that the printer will actually print. You don't have to make up a graph paper. It will, and I think that, office documents will too, print a grid. But I want mine, now the graph paper I haven't thought about, but that brings up a point. I want half of it to be blank and half of it to be lined. And I might just put some graph paper in there now that she mentions it. But that's a good point. Lucy is saying most printers will actually print your graph paper without you having to create graph paper. But some also print other stuff. It's usually done from the printer. Check the manual. I will do that. Good point. Paula is saying, I think about you and others too, even when I've not been around. She's been working a lot. Well, working a lot's good. Tommy Joe is here. It's good to see Tommy Joe. And we're back to where I showed Mina the tassel. So I think I'm ready to... I never saw a reply from Lucy. I don't know if Lucy did these. If Lucy did these, I'd feel so bad. But I think they blend in with this journal awfully nice. Now, Lucy did not make these for this kit. So, oh my, Paula says, I call it Mod Podge. Well, be careful. Be careful where you say it, because if there's a Mod Podge police lady out there, they'll correct you, or police person. They'll correct you if they, boy, I got it big time. It was really one of my first corrections on YouTube. All right, it's past 10 o'clock. I've talked 10 minutes into it, just saying goodnight. I really enjoy you guys when you come in, and I wish you all a really good week. Stay cool for those of you who are trying to beat the heat. We've had a very cool week. I don't know how it's going to be next week. And enjoy the week. Enjoy the week. Tomorrow's Monday. Janet Nash is on at 9 Eastern. Dee Dee is on at 10 Eastern. Excuse me. Dee Dee is on at 8:30 Eastern. And Janet Nash is on at 9 Eastern on it. So, I guess I've talked too much. Good night, everybody. Have a great week. Have a super duper week. Go out and enjoy it. Bye.